That might have been a little bit loud. Sorry about that, but the game is a little bit quiet, so it won't be like that in game. I haven't touched it since we played it Friday. All right. 2 out of 3, not bad. Hey, you got me to do a double take because I was like, I looked at the screen when I heard the music. I'm like, wait a minute. All right. Yeah. So when we last left off, I was getting my ass shot at. Let's make sure. I don't think I changed anything here. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I didn't capture the theme song. I wanted to capture the theme that plays when you pop in the disc. Man, this thing don't waste no time. It goes straight to the load-in screen. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I think I came from here. I don't remember where I was when we finished up on Friday. I know we were... Well, I don't remember which way we came in from. I think this takes me to... Yeah, this takes me towards the police station. That's right. So I got to figure out this entire thing on foot because I have no clues. I'm really not sure exactly what I'm trying to do at this point. I have to run around with my gun drawn.
Your floor number, please.
That's right.
Apartments. McCoy, 88F.
Destination locked.
Strange.
Your floor number, please.
Okay, so I can't even go back to that room anymore.
Destination locked. Your floor number, please.
So we just, all we can do, we don't even need to, oh wait. I hope I don't have any, like, I hope I don't have limited ammo. Okay. Got any AA settings on your card drivers? Yeah, actually. Hang on a second. You talking about because of all the jaggies? Here, hang on a second. We can quit the game. There we go. All right. Yeah. We can try it. I haven't even tested these yet. So this is going to be not alpha blending. Very jaggy. It's 640 by 480. Maybe I don't. I thought I did. Maybe it's... Yeah. You have a kitty cat. Oh, I kind of figured. Hang on. Give me just a quick moment. I'll be right back. Just 1 minute. I'm so sorry about that. Jaggy, yeah. All right, so I was thinking I did. Oh, maybe. No. So this is DirectX. We can try smoother. Let's see, considering this game isn't exactly like 3D accelerated, let's see how this affects it. It might even cause it to crash. I don't know. It's been such a long time since you used 98. Could not remember if there were some... anti-aliasing came out... Wait. Didn't anti-aliasing come out as a 3D effects option in one of the later Voodoos. This is a Voodoo 3, but it was kind of around this point, but maybe not quite this early. How much did it cost to build that? Literally cost me less than $200 with everything, which is not this, but this was a couple of years ago too. You might be able to find something like this in that range, but they've gotten a lot more expensive now. All right, let's see if it impacts it. Probably not visual quality wise. We'll go up here and take a look. Got a nice close-up view of him at one point. I don't think it made a huge visual difference. Basically both. I actually got a good deal on the motherboard, the processor, and the memory, where I paid about $85 for all three of those off of eBay. And of course, I was always a little skeptical to start with because you never know what you're going to get, you know, quality-wise, like what kind of real condition is it in. One person's idea of good condition is definitely not everyone's, but it ended up being in pretty much flawless condition. The only thing that was ultimately missing was the back plate for the ports. That's it. Everything else is good. So I have no idea where I'm going. By the way, none whatsoever. That's the risk of buying old parts. Also was concerned, you know, is it going to be functional when it comes in? Okay, so at one point somebody came in here and started shooting at me. This takes me to somewhere. What is this? I forget where this takes me. Lady Luck is in your favor. Yeah, really, ultimately. But most everything else is relatively reasonable priced. I mean, you if you're careful. Shop. The lift was, he was jaggier than a Jack and Jack. He's not here, is he? I bet the door's locked.
Locked.
Of course. But I think part of it also is that it's not models. There's nothing being 3D rendered. It's all just 2D images. So I'm curious as to how much of an impact that really had on anything. It doesn't look any better. It doesn't look any worse. I don't know where I should go.
How's business?
Good, very good.
If you're going to buy
Holidays
a
coming
second retro hardware, what
Everyone
year
wants
would that
Sim
be?
6.
Yeah, I can't imagine a better stocking stuffer.
For the most part, I like this one because it fills a pretty solid niche of a time when it was difficult to get some games to work, even on the hardware of the period, but it's even harder sometimes to get it work at all on modern Windows. Kind of that transitionary period before we hit Windows XP when all these different 3D accelerator APIs came out, and it caused all kinds of weirdness. If I got another one, I'd probably get like a lower end 486 for old DOS, like really old DOS stuff, so that I don't have to fight with it as much. But as much as I'd like to, I don't have enough room for any of it. And those are getting really stupid expensive. Like just trying to find a 486. I mean, you could get, if you tried to get a 486 DX100, you'd be really looking people be asking all kinds of stupid prices for that. Okay, so this takes us. That's where the pawn shop is. You want your DX4? I mean, of course, the answer to that would be yes, but I have nowhere to put it. And that's my problem. I mean, to give you a visual of how my desk is set up, because all of our rooms in the house are occupied, I have 2 PCs stacked over here on my left, and then the main streaming PC is under my desk on the right. And the 2 PCs that are stacked up on the left come up about this much than the top of my desk. Just high enough I can pour my coffee directly into it, basically. And because the other PC is the Windows XP machine, so, which is another era, kind of the early part of the 2000s when games are still struggling. DX4, Gus card, plus AW32, 8 megs of RAM. Forget what the motherboard is. Jeez. It sounds like a nice system. Tell you what, let's go back here. And a Mystique. So what's puzzling to me is that he's got these guns down here, but he won't pick them up. He's getting shot at left and right, so he could definitely use the ammo, but he won't pick these guns up. McCoy, we're not in a hurry or anything. Come on, step it up, buddy. It's not a Mystique. Just a standard VGA card, which honestly, for the most part, is probably more than fine. Cirrus Logic, yeah, it's more than fine. I mean, there's a lot of debate on what's more compatible. I really have no idea what it is that I'm looking for or what I'm trying to do. Well, actually, I take that back. I know what I'm trying to do. I just don't know what I'm looking for or how to do it. He's not going to talk about that anymore. Go that way. The Mystique you had in your Pentium. Oh, okay. I'm going to spend 3 hours running around in circles again, Susie. I have the slightest idea what it is that I'm looking for, other than I'm trying to either, you know what, I haven't been in here since all this started. Either I know I'm looking for someone to exonerate me or some kind of evidence to prove who the real bad people are. And of course, it doesn't look like there's anything. You got thrown out of the strip bar last time, or you ended up on stream. Yeah, I got, and on top of that, it's like my entire history has been wiped. And I am now a criminal on the lam, but I don't really know where to go. I can't go in there. I could go in here. This door is locked. This one is not. Police station to find your so-called boss. I actually tried to go to the police station. It was locked also. So instead of that way, I know we went this way once, but I forget. Oh, there's a rat. They mentioned he does not exist. Yes. What? Dude standing right there. Couldn't even aim at him. And I still want to know, do I have limited ammo? I know I have limited health. What are my options on my health? I really could use Crazy Legs right now. I really regret. Oh, wait. Have I been up on the roof since all this started?
That sucks. Locked.
You call him Squeaky.
Locked.
Yep. Mystic is squeaky. That's for sure. Crazy Legs. Crazy Legs, Larry. Call me crazy. Call me Legs. And there's nobody here I can talk to. I can go into the Hall of Mirrors. Is there something changed there now? Like, what's the point of going in there? Can you click where Crazy wheeled off to? I couldn't click there. Because he wheeled off all the way to the left. And I guess there's... I mean, this is a lousy Hall of Mirrors. This looks like a Hall of Mirrors out of a Fallout wasteland. He said you braid runner. I'm surprised you didn't say he said you bald runner. Okay, so that's kind of pointless. You'll see that one. Okay, there's no other way out of here but back down the sewers, which we got to from here. Trying to remember how I got to... Oh, wait, I think I know how I got there. So Crazy Legs either went off this way or he went off this way, but either way I can't get there. I can't run anywhere else except up on the roof or down into the sewers from here. And, yeah, I think I know what I need to do. Well, at least I think I know something I can do. And, of course, nothing here. And if I run to the end of the hall, he runs and runs and runs and runs. It says it goes on forever and ever, and he's not going to do it. So, no other way out here? Second thought, let's go to the colonies. It's a silly place. See, he won't do it. And then the only other way out is this way. So it's either this way or this way. Gotta watch out for sewer rats. Let's see. So we went that way. Takes us to the nightclub. I think. Yeah, this takes us to the nightclub. Yeah, see, he's still all jaggy looking. I don't think there's any way to straighten that up. I think that's just artifacts that you just have to deal with. Okay. So this is the only area where we interacted with something that allowed us to travel somewhere other than just straight to something. Which kind of makes me wonder if maybe this is what they're telling me to go to. Like, I should go here. Oh, yeah, and then down here is the only other place where you could interact with stuff, but he won't mess with it now. That's all he says. Real important combat feedback on it, you know? It really is. It's very, very nice looking game. 1997, they did really well for a point and click because point and clicks weren't exactly super common at this point. Let's see. So this is where I was trying to get to because there's Bullet Bob's. Okay. Now, when we went to Bullet Bob's, he had us arrested. Maybe he has one home and he's not impressed. Hi, Mystic. Are you here to get in my way? Huh? Are you here to get in my way, buddy? You're just going to put your butt on my screen. Gotcha, okay. Maybe he has one home.
Attention all units, be on the lookout for Ray McCoy, last seen in the 4 sector. Subject is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, armed and extremely dangerous.
Scum-sucking skin jobs everywhere.
So my thoughts on this is that maybe he can interact with me if I had done something differently early on. But he doesn't trust me now. Ow, my kidney. This is where... Okay, this is Runsters. And there's nowhere other way out of here, huh? Well, I tried that without the guns. That was how I died the first time. He's basically just gun happy. He's every stereotype.
Attention all units, be on the lookout for Ray McCoy, last seen in the 4 sector. Subject is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, armed and extremely dangerous.
Hey, choppers.
Scum-sucking skin jobs everywhere.
Bam. Oh, wait. Wait. That gave me a very brief second that I had a cursor. I did not notice that. Hang on a second. Shadow Elite, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Attention all units, be on the lookout for Ray McCoy, last seen in the 4 sector. Subject is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, armed and extremely dangerous.
Scum-sucking skin jobs everywhere.
Oh, but with the gun drawn, I don't get the cursor. Huh. Okay. Hang on. Maybe I'm onto something? I kind of doubt it, but we'll see. So I'm going to put the gun away.
Attention all units, be on the
How you
lookout
doing,
for
Shadow Elite?
Ray McCoy,
Choppers,
last
how are
seen
you
in the
doing?
4 sector. Subject is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, armed and extremely dangerous.
Scum-sucking skin jobs everywhere.
Oh, I didn't get the cursor that time. Huh, I swear I saw the blue pop up. Okay. So I think that's pretty clear. We're not supposed to do that. But I don't know what to do. At this point, I do not know what to do. Let's, okay, oops. No known suspects. Arms dealing. Okay.
Do you think I'm a replicant? Is that what this is about? If it's early Q, I'll help you any way you want.
Not exactly.
This is insane. I have a family, a daughter, for heaven's sake. Look, I'm willing to testify against early Q. A replicant wouldn't do that, would it?
The flowers are beautiful.
And extremely rare. They were a gift from my lover. Those little creatures have always been my favorites.
Same as other one. Not fish. Snake scale. Other police show me scale from same snake.
I'd seen chairs like this one before, and not just in my recurring dental nightmares. It was an old-time LPD soothsayer, a torture device used to elicit confessions out of hardened criminals. Its use had been banned for 10 years now, but most cops knew it hadn't totally disappeared off the face of the earth.
Scumsucker isn't accurate. Skin jobs don't eat. Well, that's true. I didn't say he was intelligent, you know. All right. I don't even know where to go. At this point, I have no idea what it is that I'm looking for or who I can talk to. If I can find my buddy... Wait, can I get to Chinatown from here? Oh, yeah, I am at Chinatown. What am I talking about? I can't get to Tyrell Corporation from here because I haven't found any way on foot to do so. And it looks like... I will say a cop or somebody will pop out of this bottom right corner occasionally and shoot at me. But I can't go this way. I can only go that way. I can go that way, or I can go this way. This takes me to the chair. I don't know if it's dead or what. You went to see Dr. Tyrell's office. It's so glowy. Yeah. So is there something else I can click on in here? I clicked on the little handle, opened that. There was nothing else. It's just weird. It's like not much changed in the game. It just locked me out of certain things. I don't have access to a vehicle. They send me to rooms I can't get out of, like there's no other way in or out. Take me to places where there's nobody, like this takes me somewhere I don't really have any use in being. I don't understand what what am I doing, game? Like here's my apartment. I can't do anything there. And this is towards the police station. We can try going to the police station. Last time I did it Sunday, it wouldn't let me in. It just said it was locked.
Locked.
Yeah, see? That's what I figured. I'm surprised it's locked and they weren't just standing there waiting for me. Be like, yeah, look, here comes McCoy. Time to arrest this fool. Oh, God. And Tyrell's office, it was kind of cool. Yeah, it was cool. I feel like I'm missing some path to travel. Like I'm not finding the one path I need to go down. And here's a room I can go to that has no other way out. This is it, right here, the way I came in. Like, what's the point of this room here? I can't click on anything. I can walk around. But I can't click on anything. There's nothing for him to interact with here. But why does it let me in? Is this for if I'm going down a different path? Have you noticed that in Demolition Man, Cocteau's office, the main antagonist, has the same look? You know, I never noticed that before. I love that movie. That's one of my all-time favorite movies because there's so much truth in all that metaphor. Except Taco Bell didn't take over. And I love how it was Pizza Hut outside of the U.S. It wasn't Taco Bell. No, everything is Taco Bell. You know the place that has 3 seashells? It has the same wind chime background. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch that. I'm gonna have to pay real close attention to that. But that movie was meant to be sort of a spoof on all the cyberpunk, the sort of cyberpunk, apocalyptic future, you know, kind of stuff. It was, so it probably drew from a lot of stuff. I just never paid any attention to what it was influenced by. In the UK, was it? Yeah, it was Pizza Hut. And in fact, I actually watched it. I watched it in Fraz's channel, in his Discord. It was hilarious. I'm like, I've never seen any version other than the US version. So I knew it had changed. I knew they had changed the name, but I had no idea really what it looked like. Dude shooting at me. That was rude. Everybody be cool, this is a robbery. Okay, where are we going? And the worst part too was they didn't change the logos and stuff. They just overdubbed the dialogue. Like nothing else changed. So when they go up to the Taco Bell, you still see the Taco Bell logo on the side, and they're talking about Pizza Hut. Yeah, they did. Yeah, it was a big deal. It was a huge promo for them. Yeah, Taco Bell won the fast food franchise wars. Now everything is Taco Bell. I would say it hasn't really, it's pretty much like that now. Although it's not Taco Bell, everything just tastes like crap. All right, I'm going to make one more attempt to locate someplace. And then I'm going to bust out a walkthrough because I haven't the slightest freaking clue. That place is locked. Or should be locked.
Locked.
Yep. Okay. I feel like I'm gone just about everywhere I can based on what I have access to. Unless I'm missing another exit somewhere. That's what makes me think I'm missing something somewhere. Like I'm not finding... Like maybe there's 2 exits all the way to one side of the screen, but the arrows are, bouncing up and down as though it's one. And I'm just not picking up on it. Oh, I think this is where well, yeah, not really. Okay. I can't click on any of these cars. I can only exit the scene. Or I can go that way and then he won't go any further and he just simply won't say anything. He just pretends like he's blocked. He's not going anywhere. It wasn't far enough in the future, though. It was only like 50 years, and you never know if the rest of the world looks like Los Angeles. Well, yeah, see, that was kind of the insinuation, that it was kind of like a Hunger Games situation, where there was one really wealthy, taken care of area, and then the rest of the world was kind of a bleak, mediocre, pseudo-apocalypse. So it was just kind of a weird time, because Los Angeles had a really bad reputation at the time with the gangs, right? And then, of course, the Rodney King thing, which happened around the same time they were filming Falling Down, and they were having to avoid riots and things like that were going on. It was such a mess. It's opposite of Escape from New York, yeah. Well, New York was a prison, basically. And then you had Escape from L.A., as my wife likes to call it, Escape from La, which was L.A. In the same sense as New York in that case. Okay. I hate to do it. I don't really hate to do it, but I'm going to break out a walkthrough because I haven't the slightest idea what I'm looking for, and I feel like I've gone everywhere that I can go. I know I haven't, but you love Escape from L.A. Pliskin plays basketball with the flu for his life. Yes, I remember reading that he was actually really sick at the time. We're on Act 4, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, Act 4. Okay, where are we here? Act 4. The solution is probably something Moon. It really is. I don't doubt you at all on that one, Zayless. I'm sure it's something super simple, and I'm completely missing it. So I'm just going to read from the start, because we're really not that far into Act 4. After the cutscene is over, and what a cutscene it was to, Ray no longer has a spinner. To get around, you'll have to use the sewer network. Enter the subway station to the left of Early Q's. Okay, so let's just kind of follow along here. See if I can get back there. Because this is going to be confusing. I don't know this. I don't know the walk around on this very well, and I don't have a map to use it to improve it. Okay. Enter the subway station to the left of Early Q's. Where? I think that's this way. If we're at the subway station, then I know we're in the right place. Because I think that's where this ends up. Yep, okay. So, this should be Nightclub Row. Or it's not. Actually, I think it's Nightclub Row. We shall see. We shall see. Yep, Nightclub Row. Okay. So it says enter the subway station to the left of Early Q's. Exit the left side of the screen. Draw my gun because I'm going to get shot at some point. Run into the tunnel ahead of me, which is where we just came from. So we're basically going back. You've learned from these games, if you find something that looks like a wire and something that can be used like a hook, such as a candelabra, combine them and make a new grappling hook. Hey, Brightbird! Yeah, you're right. You have to MacGyver a lot. Brightbird, what are you up to? How you doing today? Hang on a second here. What are your thoughts on a Wii homebrew channel? What do you mean by Wii homebrew? Like Wii, I know, Nintendo, but homebrew. I mean, sounds like a good idea. I don't think I understand exactly what it does. Let's see. Okay. Oh, wait. No, he said go this way. Damn it. Here we go. He said straight ahead, but in this case, straight ahead would have been down the tunnel. The rats will kill. Okay, here we go. The homebrew channel allows you to emulate the... Oh! Okay. I mean, I don't think that would be a bad idea. I'm sure, even though the Wii is, 15 years old now? Give or take. There's, that's a whole generation right there of high schoolers. They're like, oh, I remember having one of those when I was really little, like 10 years ago. Mom would play on the little stepper thingy, and Dad would play golf and bowling, Let's see. Run into the tunnel ahead of you, go through the large metal door in front of you, which is this. Consider the crossroads a plus. The path that Ray is standing on would be north. Ahead of him, the other side of the intersection, south. The path blocked off by a cascading river of sewage would be east. And across from that, west. Right next to the east path is a switch. Cursor turns green over it. Yep. Flip it and extend the bridge, which you've done that, allowing access to that area. Cross the bridge and enter. Okay, so we're going this way. Let's see. Sewer network, Anemoid Row access tunnel. Here you'll meet Lucy. I will. Talk to her and give her a VK test to see if she's a human or a replicant. I never saw Lucy. She was supposed to be here? Maybe that's why I'm having problems. Maybe something bugged out. Okay. I mean, possibly. Oops, wrong one. Not save. Let's load. Let's auto save start of Act 4. Okay, so we go this way. Because I haven't done anything. I mean, like, I haven't gained anything at all. In fact, if anything, I've lost bullets and health. And then it says, go this way. Go through the door. Go pull this lever. Draw my gun. Yeah. I'm supposed to see Lucy here? This is from the autosave that started. What happened? It says here you'll meet Lucy. Talk to her and give her the VK test to see if she's human or replicant. I'd say 75% of the time she's human, maybe even 90%. When you're done with her, go back to the crossroads. If you shot the hobo in Chinatown in Act 1 and dumped it in the dumpster, you'll see his body float by and Ray will make a comment. He. Go down the stairs and exit the screen. So I haven't... Okay. I didn't do that. The hobo I didn't shoot. But that seems to be what I'm stuck on. Why is she not showing up there? There's so much potential in the Wii that can only be unlocked through homebrew applications. Really? Okay, so this is the end of Act 3.
Jesus.
Been pretty busy, haven't you, Slim?
I think we can safely say that one's in biomechanical purgatory.
You had to clear out everything else up here, too.
Hope Early's got insurance.
Hudson employs replicants, he ought to expect the worst. Oh, sorry I missed
That's
all the
a
laughs.
good point, Susie. I kind of
Next
questioned
time.
that myself. Hey, Stalio,
It's
hobo
around here
hype.
somewhere.
Where'd you park it?
I'm telling you, it was right here. Damn thing must have been stolen.
Maybe you're living in an alternate reality, Slim.
Attention all units. All points bulletin has been issued for Ray McCoy, formerly BR61661. Confirmed one civilian kill. Ezo, considered armed and dangerous.
What the hell is that?
Maybe they just want to bring you in for questioning.
I didn't kill Ezo.
Maybe they think you're not what you think you are.
Are you saying I'm a rep? Come off it.
The look on your face after that last one? The minute you start to feel something for skin jobs, you're in big
You mean
trouble.
the latest masterpiece of fantasy
I just got too
storytelling
much
from
empathy.
Lucasfilm's Brian
In
Moriarty?
all the wrong places.
Why, it's an extraordinary
You wanna
adventure
put me
with an
on the
interface
machine?
of magic.
Hey,
Stunning
I don't want
high-resolution
anything, Slim.
3D
You're the
landscapes,
one they want.
sophisticated score and musical
Detective
effects.
Steele, BR61354
Not to mention the detailed animation and
report
special
to
effects.
headquarters immediately.
Elegant
Commer-
points,
commercials are
complete
going
control
through
of
too.
characters, objects,
What are you gonna
and
do?
magic spells.
Take me in?
Beat the
I'm
rush.
stuck.
No
Go
matter
out
what
and
they
buy
say,
Loom
you're
today.
not on my list yet, Slim. You know what that means. And there's no use juicing you if I can't make some honest chinion off it, you know?
I'm stuck, Stalio, but it looks
Appreciate
like I
your
might be
base
soft
thanks
locked.
so much.
Guza must have messed up somehow. I'll check it out, see what's going on, and then... we'll be meeting again, Slim. You can bank on it.
You got a deal.
And get cracking before I change my mind.
Okay, so he goes down here, and this is the beginning of Act 4, right here. Here's the cutscene.
The common bond.
We'll just skip all that. All right. We've seen it, but I'm curious to
You
see
wake
if
up one day and find it's all been a dream, or you wake up and discover you've been asleep all the time and the nightmare is real. I didn't know what it was. I didn't know who I was, a cop dangling on the short end of the stick, or a rep whose memory banks had run out. One thing I was sure of was that I didn't kill Izo. That I know I experienced. And this misinformation, maybe it was the key to everything that was happening. Maybe there was a lot more than what met my eye. All I had to do was stay alive long enough to find out.
I don't really remember that dialogue. I am gonna save it here. 32. Hey, Zerodyne. So I had to bust out the walkthrough on this because it's not giving me any details as to, like, really where I'm supposed to go. And I bet I've been everywhere 10 times, and I saw nothing I could interact with other than this switch over here and a couple of pipes in the room that it leads to. And the pipes don't do anything. The switch opens this bridge, and then everything else is just me running around getting shot at, and I can't find anywhere else to head to. According to the walkthrough, you go here, you flip this switch. After it extends the bridge, which we figured this part out. I didn't need a walkthrough for this. I'm supposed to run into Lucy here, but Lucy's not here. Your commercials are staying static and just playing a tiny window in the left-hand corner. Odd, really? So Lucy's not here either. She's still not here. And that's all he says about these pipes. Oh, I guess I clicked on... No, I didn't. But I clicked on him. So I don't understand. Like, I don't get what I'm supposed to do. Hang on a second. Let me... So that's one walkthrough. Let's see what the other one says. Act 4.
Great hat, man.
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
Thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate that. 44. Now that's a name I can live with. Whoa. Things that make you go, Similar to how he's saying it in game. Okay. Well, I got carried away, so if you wanted like he said it in game, I have to redo it. There we go. Just nice and simple. Mystic's all worked up. He's over here sitting down at the bottom of my desk looking at me like, what are you rubbing on? Why are you rubbing stuff? I don't know what his issue is with rubbing on things. Oh, I was looking at the other walkthrough. Here we go. Okay, so since the police are... This is another walkthrough. This is a different one that was done more recently. Read about Pete's not appearing to go to bed, and they should spawn... I can't go to bed. Because I can't get into my apartment. The guy pulls the gun on me and is like, "You don't live here, sucker." I'm like, "I do live here. This is my apartment. Get out of here, sucker." He kicks me out and I can't get back in. You're welcome. Let's see. It's best to re-enter an area you want to be if he's surrounded... Wait. Back up. Since the police are looking for McCoy in this act, it's best to re-enter an area you want to be if he's surrounded by them. Killing them may not be easy unless both the cops and McCoy are not in a tight space together. They will usually run around your location sometimes and may shoot him if he didn't run away quickly from them, whatever that means. Rats are a threat to McCoy in the sewers. They aren't necessary to shoot and can be avoided. I haven't really had any issues with them. So only 3 mutants will spawn near the way to McCoy's apartment, which are the stairs leading down the sewer ladder and the pathway to the Kipple in Act 5. Okay, haven't found that yet. One of the 3 mutants will attack McCoy by throwing projectiles at him. Sometimes they will be at the sewers intersection or the pipeline Chinatown. All right, here we go. It says, this particular walkthrough says head left, which is kind of where we're going. If Lucy was the hunted replicant... Oh! She'll be standing in front of the train exit instead of the subway stairs to Nightclub Row. Okay, so she wasn't there. Run to the left. Click on the chair McCoy was tied to know what it is. Go to the glowing door, which we did. Pull the lever on the right to open a bridge that will take McCoy to the Anemoid Rose exit. Did that. If you kill the homeless guy and disposed of his body in the dumpster Act 1, you'll see his body swept away, which we didn't do that, so no, we didn't. 2 cops are standing by inside the left sewers to Chinatown, so don't go there yet. They are hard to kill. Never saw them either. Random event. Lucy may be here when McCoy enters this area. She wants to take the Voight comp test. He'll automatically begins the test for her, so she's just not going to be there. This is a random event. During the test, Machina Decoy will determine that she's either a human or a replicant, depending on the game. She'll leave the area later. Let's see. Lucy will remain in this area in Act 5 if McCoy didn't enter it yet. Lucy will disappear here if McCoy returns to his apartment first. McCoy will state that Lucy is human if he stops the test. McCoy can turn off the valve in front of the screens to clear out the steam of the area. I did it with the lady, the dancer in the nightclub. I didn't do the Voight Conf test on Lucy yet. Okay, so that's all random. Apparently that isn't necessarily required. It's just part of the way the story goes, depending on which ending you're heading towards. Click on the weapon cache to find out the police-issued weapons have been confiscated except for the off-world rifles. Click on it again. Oh, okay. So we'll go this way. Actually, yeah, we go this way. Pardon me.
Someone had really torn the place up. I didn't think it was the LPD since they would have confiscated all the firepower, but there was no way to tell what was missing without Izzo standing here checking his inventory. Someone had really torn the place up. I didn't think it was the LPD since they would have confiscated all the firepower, but there was no way to tell what was missing without Izzo standing here checking his inventory.
Okay, so we've got that. This takes us to the pawn shop. It says, click on the weapon cache to find out. And supposedly you can click on the weapon cache up here. And even this isn't available to me. I don't understand what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Because there's the weapons right there. There's the guns. Looks like there's more there. Let's see. Click on a weapon cache to find out that the police-issued weapons have been confiscated except for the off-world rifles. Click on it again to obtain 18 high-powered bullets, which I couldn't get. That was, I guess that was down there. Climb up the stairs and, yeah. So apparently I am supposed...
Someone had really torn the place up. I didn't think it was the LPD since they would have confiscated all the firepower, but there was no way to tell what was missing without Izzo standing here checking his inventory.
We head outside the alleyway. Oh, no.
Someone had really torn the place up. I didn't think it was the LPD since they would have confiscated all the firepower, but there was no way to tell what was missing without Izzo standing here checking his inventory.
Oh my god. So I can't get the ammo from here. And the reason is because I never entered this area in Act 2, apparently. So apparently you can access this at some point, and I managed to miss it. So I can't get the ammo from here. It says if I didn't pick up either of the pieces of evidence from the police station in Act 2, I won't be able to realize that Guzza set me up. All right. Anyway, so we got to go up here. It says go to Runsitters. So we'll go to Runsitters. Okay, so supposedly I can go into Runsitters, but it was locked before. Not now. Okay. Oh, that's right. We did have all this conversation.
It's you. Did you find the girl, Lucy?
I've met her, yes.
Really? Is she in custody? I'll be happy to come down to the station and identify her.
That won't be necessary.
All right.
Oh, that sucks.
I just wanted to ask her why. Why she would do such a thing. My precious ones are gone. I cared for them. All of them.
Okay. This is the only time you can re-enter the Owl that McCoy will not be able to access in the next act.
I wanted to ask you about the Tyrell subcontractors again. The ones down on DNA Row.
Detective, if I knew something, you can be sure I'd tell you.
I found an envelope in an apartment down in the Row. From your shop. Good chunk of chinion inside. You didn't lose an envelope, did you?
Huh. I don't think I want to talk to you anymore, Mr. McCoy.
Yeah, it was a lot of money. Enough maybe for a fake animal or two? Something big, even. Like a tiger. Bone marrow tests are getting cheaper every day. I'm thinking it'd be worth a little taxpayer money to check out those animals of yours.
Go away!
Okay, so he tells me to get lost.
Listen up.
I have nothing more to say to you, Detective.
All right, so now we're done here. Yeah, there's a lot of things I probably shouldn't have done in this, Susie. I really... I mean, then again, I don't know what is always the right thing, you know? Don't want to go in there. Okay. Talk to Runsitter. He'll shoo me away after a while. This is the only time I can enter. Exit to Animoid Row. Head up to the glowing green area. Head down to the intersection. Excuse me. Keep going. So we went through all of this before. Apparently I missed something at some point in Act 2. It wasn't necessarily critical. Okay. So we go back to the intersection, which we've got to run through a few scenes. Run past the rat. Okay. And it says head straight to the left. Oh, wait. Is that a... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. See? I told you there was an area that I couldn't access. Okay, that... Now I know what I'm missing. How freaking lame is that?
I'd seen chairs like this one before, and not just in my recurring dental nightmares. It was an old-time LPD soothsayer, a torture device used to elicit confessions out of hardened criminals. Its
Not the
use had been
first, won't be
banned
the
for
last.
10 years now, but most cops knew it hadn't totally disappeared off the face of the earth.
I mean, like I said, it was going to be one of those where you couldn't tell, because when you look, It kind of looks like you can go that way. But I swear I clicked on it up here, and it took me off to the side the first time, because I was thinking, I should be able to get up there, huh? Apparently I could, but apparently it changes over at some point there. I don't know. So we'll go do this little dance, then I'll save it again, because I don't want to have to go through all this a second time. Or a third time, really.
Someone had really torn the place up. I didn't think it was the LPD, since they would have confiscated all the firepower. But there was no way to tell what was missing without Izzo standing here checking his inventory.
Okay. Out the door we go. Go talk to Runciter. Somebody came in running, trying to get me. And then we run past Bullet Bob's. Go talk to Runciter. He gets mad. I leave.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's
Did you find the girl, Lucy?
I've met her, yes.
Really? Is she in custody? I'll be happy to come down to the station and identify her.
That won't be necessary.
All right. I just wanted to ask her why.
Why
she
indeed?
would do such a thing. My precious ones are gone. I cared for them. All of them.
Should not share. Yeah. Hey, Kalman, how you doing? Seems like there's an excessive amount of spotlights in the future. It does seem to be, doesn't it?
I wanted to ask you about the Tyrell subcontractors again. The ones down on DNA Row.
Detective, if I knew something, you can be sure I'd tell you.
I found an envelope in an apartment down in the row. From your shop. Good chunk of chinion inside.
And yet it's still
dark. You didn't lose an envelope, did you?
Huh. I don't think I want to talk to you anymore, Mr. McCoy.
Yeah, it was a lot of money. Enough maybe for a fake animal or two? Something big, even. Like a tiger. Bone marrow tests are getting cheaper every day. I'm thinking it'd be worth a little taxpayer money to check out those animals of yours.
Go away!
So, did they ever say what city this is supposed to be? I get the impression this is probably either New York or Chicago or something like that. Let's see. Is it LA? Well, then it sure is rainy for LA. They even got climate change going on this, you know? Okay. So we've had our little chat with Runciter. Before I go doing stupid things and running up into that tunnel and getting shot by those two cops, I'm going to save at the intersection. I was thinking it was LA, but for some reason I wasn't. I was kind of second-guessing myself. I really wasn't sure. Okay, so that did clear the steam. So I wonder what benefit that has, other than just giving you something you can interact with. It's supposed to be like Highlander the Quickening, weather on Earth at this time. Gotcha. Okay, saving here because I'm going to go up into that left tunnel, like it suggests. And those guys are not easy. Let's see if I can get past these guys. Okay, that didn't take much. Is there like headshots I can get for these guys? Maybe take them down with one shot to the head. Is there a trick to this? Hey, how many bullets did it take to take this guy down? I think I need the high-powered ammo. I did, but I can't pick it up. It says I didn't do something at the beginning of one of the acts, and I missed out on the opportunity. I had to do something to get in behind the pawn shop, but I could never figure out how to do that. Damn. Hey, how you doing, Prosthetic Brian? Brian. Prosthetic brain. Could use a brain. It could be fair. It should be fairly dusty, according to Dick's story. But any rain also contains fallout since WW Terminus, so lead cod pieces should also be in fashion. Is that a lead cod piece you have there, or are you just happy to see me? Headshots should matter. Headshots should absolutely matter. Why is this not doing any good? I don't understand. How am I supposed to beat these guys? This is kind of stupid, actually. The one time they really put you into combat, you end up in a situation where you're fighting two guys. Oh man, how am I supposed to beat these guys? Is this even possible? Let's see. Head up to the glowing green area down the intersection. Continue for that. See the body of the homeless guy. Okay, we got that. Yeah.
He's dead, Jim.
Okay, so it actually doesn't say go to this way yet. So it says go this way first. So we'll come back to that one. Maybe something happens that changes that. Now, is that the apartment? I can't remember which one goes where. Oh, no. This is... Okay, never mind. I gotta go down the stairs and to the left. Now we can go up the ladder, and this should take us to the apartment. Which we've already been there before, but not since we've restarted this part. The elevator will not allow McCoy to access the rooftop from now on.
Your floor number, please.
We can only go to this floor once.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Yeah. So we go to the apartment.
Where's Maggie? Where's my animal?
Step off, motherfucker. Ain't no Maggie here.
She was here last night when I left.
You got the wrong place, Jack.
Hey, man, I live here.
I don't know what you're speed loading, and I really don't care.
Wait a minute.
I got no problem icing you if that's what you want, Jack.
All right. Now we can't go back into
Your
it.
floor number, please.
He does look a little less jagged.
Apartments.
Okay.
Ground floor. Destination locked. Your floor number, please.
All right. I mean, the animations are like 10 frames per second anyway, so it's that's is what it is, right? Let's see. Okay, so a man inside the building will threaten McCoy to get out of his own house, and he'll automatically return to the elevator. Head down to the ground floor. If you try to go back, McCoy will say, "Damn, never enters. The sewers to Chinatown is now clear from the cops." So that's okay. That might be it then. So it looks like maybe I was just missing that one entrance. Okay, so I'm going to stop looking at this walkthrough for now because that seems to have given me some more information. If this is right, then when I go back this way, go up that ladder that I just discovered I'm able to actually access, despite trying it earlier and missing the click, I guess. We'll see. Okay, so I'm going to save it here. Supposedly this tunnel up here on the left is now clear, so I don't have to fight these guys. Yep, certainly is. So what is this way? Oh. Who's shooting at me? Who's shooting at me? That's not fair. What kind of crap is that? There he is. He was shooting me from behind. That's some bullshit. Okay, I don't know where this... Oh, Lord. Is that Sebastian?
Hey, another one?
No.
Ain't you ever heard of private property?
The Invisible Man.
Haven't I seen you somewhere before?
Always chasing. That your name? Chaser? Got that big dumb locks out the back of the sushi bar, remember?
Small world, ain't it?
Guess so. And again, I ain't the one standing in your living room.
This is where you live?
You could call it that.
You know your way around down here?
You got anything to drink? My throat's awful dry.
You said another one when I came down the elevator.
Not a lot of people. Artificials.
How'd you know they were replicants?
Are you kidding? I can spot a skin job at 100 paces in the dark.
Describe them to me.
Sure you don't got that drink?
Maybe later.
Well, there's the Japanese guy with the coat and the glasses.
Okay.
Skinny guy, blonde hair, ponytail?
Easy Q?
Yeah. And the guy with the muscles and the funny hair.
Dreadlocks?
Right, I've seen him twice.
City?
And the two-headed guy, the fat man.
Fat man? The one I was chasing from the sushi bar.
Nah, the other fat man. You know him, rough voice, always eating.
How many times you seen the fat man down here?
Bunch of times. Last time weren't that long ago.
What was he doing?
Collecting guns like always.
Handguns? A blaster like mine?
Handguns, rifles, a whole armful. Took 'em through that gate. Dumped 'em in the sewer. They're gone now. You sure you ain't got nothing to drink?
Can you describe him?
Yeah, rough guy. Bucks out orders a lot. Everybody listens when he's around. A natural.
Let me ask you something.
Cooked it be damn tasty.
I'm talking to you here.
He wants a drink. He wants a nap, too. Sounds like he might have had a little bit already.
Let me ask you something.
Cooked it be damn tasty.
I'm talking to you here.
He's stuck in a loop. There he goes. Okay.
Looking good.
We can go that way. We can go that way. We can go back up the elevator. Kind of got forced. So we'll go to the right. Yeah, right, Pie? I was like, what? What is he talking about? That doesn't look... oh, wait. Is that... That looks like I could access that. I bet you I can do it from somewhere else. Don't shoot him on the couch. The blood won't wash out. Oh my god, what? Yeah, don't get blood on the couch. That was a lame death. I think Roberta Williams showed up at Westwood Studios that day and said, hey, you don't have enough stupid, random ways to kill your main character. That was like the dumbest thing. That was Looney Tunes. Exactly. I mean, that was truly a Sierra death right there. All right, let's see what's this way, since we're having to restart all this anyway. What's down the hall? No, I didn't get shot at this time, at least. Oh, this takes us to Chinatown. Okay. It's like something you'd see in the Beatles' Hard Day's Night. It kind of was. I bet you there's nothing in here, or nothing I can do around here yet. But I'll explore Chinatown just in case. I'm not looking at the walkthrough at the moment, mainly because I got enough to at least start maneuvering. So this will take us right back out where we were. And then we'll go back down into the sewers. And so we'll go back this way. Draw my gun. Okay, well, at least the cops aren't shooting at me this time, but it looks like the only place I can go is down the elevator. So let's go back down the elevator, because why not? It's an interesting elevator shaft, though. Like worm gears? Okay, we went to the...
Hey, another one? Ain't you ever heard of private property?
We went to the right before. We'll go ahead and talk to this guy until he takes a nap.
Hey, haven't I seen you somewhere before?
Always chasing. That your name?
Well, he's running
Chaser?
his mouth. I'm gonna grab
Got
some
that
coffee.
big dumb locks out the back of the sushi bar, remember?
Small world, ain't it?
Guess so. And again, I ain't the one standing in your living room.
This is where you live?
You could call it that.
You know your way around down here?
You got anything to drink? My throat's awful dry.
Awful dry.
You said another one when I came down the elevator.
Not a lot of people. Artificials.
How'd you know they were replicants?
Are you kidding? I can spot a skin job at 100 paces in the dark.
Describe them to me.
Sure you don't got that drink?
Maybe later.
Well, there's the Japanese guy with the coat and the glasses.
Skinny guy, blonde hair, ponytail?
Yeah, and the guy with the muscles and the funny hair.
Dreadlocks?
Right, I've seen him twice. And a two-headed guy and a fat man.
Fat man? The one I was chasing from the sushi bar.
Nah, the other fat man. You know him, rough voice, always eating.
How many times you seen the fat man down here?
Bunch of times. Last time weren't that long ago.
What was he doing?
Collecting guns like always.
Handguns? A blaster like mine?
Handguns, rifles, a whole armful. Took 'em through that gate. Dumped 'em in the sewer. They're gone now. You sure you ain't got nothing to drink?
Can you describe him?
Yeah, rough guy. Barks out orders a lot. Everybody listen when he's around. A natural.
A natural.
Let me ask you something.
Cooked it be. Damn tasty.
I'm talking to you here.
Alright, not gonna waste my time with him. He's just gonna keep repeating that same thing. Let's see, what else? I'm not gonna go right. I'm actually gonna save it first. So they don't have to go through all that dialogue, since it kind of forces you through it, and I can't skip any of it. So we went that way. Let's go this way. What's up here? Where the heck is this? And the only way is back the way we came. I don't see anything else. Let me guess. If I go out here, something happens. Or not. So it looks like the only way to go is to the right from that guy's place. There's a large man standing in your living room right now. Is he always eating? Does he have a rough voice? Is he accompanied by a guy with dreadlocks and muscles? Nothing else I can click on here. Double check, triple check. We can go back up the elevator. Okay, to the right we go. Now then. So the question is, now that I shot the rat, let me save it. 36. I can actually click on the body.
What smells in here?
Oh.
What smells in here?
Dead rat, perhaps? Okay. So, he dumped some weapons in your bathroom, stole a jar of capers, and ran out the door. So I can't go that way. That is...
disgusting.
Hey, Glitchy, how you doing? So I can't go this way. It's going to collapse. You were referring to the conversation you were just having with a guy on the couch? There is literally a person in the protagonist's living room right now. Is there really? So, besides my character, McCoy, and this guy right here, there's somebody in the room? Oh, yeah. Oh, that dude. That's right. I didn't think about that. Oh, gotcha. So the rat's body is gone. Oh, that was messed up. So to go across that board, you had to wait until the rat's body disappeared. Well, that's kind of messed up. I don't think I would have really thought of that. I would have just had to have gotten lucky like I did and come back into it later and found out the body was missing. So now we're in some place with a bunch of computers. You know, it's funny, in 1997, they thought computers would always be beige. Everybody will be using beige computers in the future. Fast forward to 2019, and it's like weird-looking cases. What a strange game. Typical point and click. What the heck is that?
Dump a copy of all the data in this directory to Drive D.
Okay. I got something.
That sucks.
Looks like we can go up from here. I'm going to start save scumming my way through this. I don't really want to have to keep restarting. So we've clicked on everything here, maybe? I hope. We clicked on that. Is there anything else I can do here?
Nothing.
Okay, nothing more there. Let's see. Up the stairs we go. It's still better than Legends of Grandia 2. I've not heard great things about the sequel. Oh, we're here. Oh. I didn't know you could come up here. I wonder if this was always available to me before and I just didn't notice it. Wow.
I've gotten all I can from that.
I've gotten all I can from that.
Okay. So I wonder if this door is accessible back here now, or if I've actually had access to it the whole time through that stairs down. No, this door doesn't look like it's changed.
Locked.
Of course it
No
is.
way through here.
That's probably locked as well.
Locked.
Okay, this will take us to Sebastian. Okay, so now we're up here. I wonder if Sebastian... Oh, wait. Let me put the gun away.
Locked.
Oh, can't go to Sebastian's. I guess we'll go the other way around, take the elevator down, just in case something is changed here. Nothing's changed here. Imagine living in this hotel. Sebastian lives in this hotel. Imagine living in a hotel all by yourself. I mean, that'd be crazy. That would be absolutely insane. So I wonder if I can go back, because originally, yep, they took it away. Your spinner used to be over here, and they don't give you the option to go to the right anymore. So I guess our only option is to go back up to the Twins' shop. And then go down those stairs there. I can't believe I missed that. I almost want to go back to a previous save and see if I had access to this from the beginning, because this makes me wonder. 39. Let's go back to Act 2, just for fun. Let's see, Act 3's, okay. Let's get into pretty deep into Act 2. Oh, look at this. Perfect location. Yeah, Sebastian isn't made. Everyone went to off-world colonies, but Sebastian couldn't pass the physical requirement, so he stayed on Earth. So have you been watching? I haven't watched any of it. Nope, we did not have access to this in Act 2. So this is just some random opening now that has no real explanation. So I cannot get here in Act 2. Okay, I feel better now. I feel like I didn't miss too much. They're just being very evasive. And see, look, same room. Now I can access this. Oh, wait, no, I need to go back there. What the hell am I doing? But no, I don't really watch any racing. I don't really watch much sports in general. Occasionally I'll pay attention to baseball here. That's about it. It's the twins. They're back.
No, we tried that already. Look, we know that the adenine thymine and guanine cytosine sequences can be mutated in progress. Let's move on.
Hey, it's about time you showed up. You know who I am?
Detective Ray McCoy.
Hey, Sundog.
You're investigating Miraji's death.
And Eisendoller's.
Having any luck?
You're Luther and Lance?
Hell of a smart cookie there. Take your guns and your violence elsewhere. We've got important work to do.
You didn't, because you don't like racing either. You like Japanese fusion. Does that count for like racing? What is Japanese fusion?
The reps that killed Marcus and Miraji, they'll be looking for you.
You're a little late, Detective. They've already found us.
So why are you still walking around?
'Cause we're all part of the same suit of cards, you know what I mean? Eldon makes mistakes just like any other human. The difference is...
The difference is your bastard doesn't like to admit it. No, he covers them up, pretends they're human, gives them a job at a stinking corporation, and then when they actually produce original work, he boots them out on the street.
You're saying you're replicants?
We finally figured it out. Clovis helped us see the light.
But that's ridiculous. Tyrell wouldn't design something like you. He wants perfection.
I told you we were a mistake.
Keep talking.
Clovis showed us our incept photos.
So what?
That's a pretty damn good argument, you gotta admit.
Photos can be doctored. It's not proof.
Clovis said you'd say that.
Japanese jazz fusion. Oh, I know it. Oh, you know, I missed the jazz part in your statement, Dick. I see that now. Yeah, so it's, style of music. Living Alone wasn't too bad in the story. They'd undergo fusion with Mercer with their Connect All Humanity psychic devices back at home. All things that weren't mentioned in the movie. Yeah. Used to love racing games, Gran Turismo. I really, some racing games I enjoyed. I didn't like them when they got too realistic. If they got, if they were kind of arcadey, like, I wished I could play Project Gotham again. Project Gotham would be a game I would play in a heartbeat. I would buy it on Xbox and I'd play it just like I played it back when it came out. I seem to be of two minds this morning. One is, I want to get past this part of this game because this got really kind of stupid.
What are you doing down here?
Eldon shafted us, so
double
now
standard.
we're returning the favor.
We promised Clovis we'd be finished with this by the time he got back, so if you don't mind...
Pole position too. Wow, that's a game.
Your lifespan
Pod racer.
Extended.
Of course he's gonna say that, but he's wrong. Very wrong.
I remember when that game came out,
here that'll prove it.
And it got like really mixed reviews initially.
Could you extend the life of a replicant right now?
Well, no. The 4-year limit is an integral part of every element of the replicant. Tyrell's dictate was that every body part would fail, and only the designers of each would know exactly how it worked.
Clovis has already unlocked the secret of the skin. That was Miraji.
Sebastian and Chu, they'd know about the central nervous system and the eyes. A lot of retrograde viruses were built into the eyes.
And Tyrell, he's got the basic DNA pattern information, but he won't just give it up.
Did you tell Clovis all this?
He didn't ask, he already knew. He knows all about you, too.
Pod Racer looked so cool at the time.
Where's Clovis now?
Gone to have a little heart-to-heart with Eldon.
Outrun? Yeah, that was
kill
supposed to be
Tyrell
good.
If he gets to him.
Isn't that just too bad?
I won't shed any tears. Tyrell is killing us all. 4 years isn't enough, is it?
If Clovis snaps his neck, it'll be merciful and quick. That's a hell of a lot more than we've been given.
I got a little test I want you to
These guys are chatty.
You believe this clown? He wants to void Confus.
They already admitted to being
McCoy.
replicants.
Shoot us or leave us alone. Let's get back to work.
Clovis set me up, didn't he? And he used my boss to do it.
He's sharp, this one.
No question.
Tell me what you know.
How about we trade?
Our life for yours.
Keep talking.
Clovis has gone to see Eldon.
But he might not make it.
Still, the work will go on, with or without Clovis. Get us Tyrell's files, the rest of the DNA data, and we'll help you.
You want me to break into the Tyrell building for you?
Oh, wow.
You're nuts.
Defective, yes. Nuts, no. You need us, McCoy. We can serve up Goose's carcass on a big, oversized platter.
Okay, so this is where, I guess he figures out Guza set him up.
What kind of deal did you have going with Runciter?
Don't talk to me about it. That was Lance's stupid deal.
We just wanted to make some extra cash on the side.
That probably had something to do with you guys getting fired.
I'm sure he wasn't too pleased.
Since Eldon's such a pain-in-the-ass control freak.
Did you meet Clovis through Runciter?
It was all just a coincidence.
Stick around. I may not be finished with you. Stick around.
All right.
I may not be finished with you.
So we're finished with him. Okay, so saving again. Not gonna go through all this dialogue if I can avoid it. I don't want to have to repeat all of that again. So we're gonna go back this way. Actually, where does it change things? Because it seems like you have to go to certain places, find somebody, talk to them, and it changes the outcome in other areas. Like things appear or become available, and it's so arbitrary. Dermo design. Okay, so that makes me wonder, is this door open? I doubt it. I doubt anything's changed here, but...
Locked.
Yeah.
No way through here.
Not even going to bother with the rest of it. Let's go back to... I wonder if the police station is where I need to go.
Let me ask you something.
Road Blaster.
Damn tasty.
Damn tasty.
I'm talking to you here.
And of course, Interstate 76, everybody keeps talking about, but I've never played that one. I remember when it came out. Never got into it. Here we go. Yeah, so let's go back to the intersection. So I got to break into the Tyrell Corporation, which is its own challenge. Because how do I get there from here? This takes me out here. What is all the way to the right? The Yukon. The car's gone. I just realized it's toast. Hey, buddy, got anything for me?
You seen any suspicious types around here lately?
Ollie, that's all I do see. You think this is a Club Med or something?
You seen any suspicious types around here
I
lately?
guess that's a no. No
Ollie,
more
that's all I do see. You think this is a Club Med or something?
Did this take me to... No, this takes me back out to Chinatown. Yeah. So not really anything useful there. We'll just keep going back. Veins. Manchester Evening News goes behind the scenes at Five Guys. Oh, yeah. Five Guys does some good burgers. Holy crap! Voozle.
Of Oozle_ just raided with 14 viewers.
Beans, what the fuck?
Oh, gonna make somebody hungry. Yeah. How you doing, Avoozle? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How was the... Hey, Toadies. Avoozle Raid Stalker Wooter, good to see you. Summer, how you doing? Wow, welcome in. Saw a guy dressed like a chicken today, and he was here to deliver the mail. Be careful. He might pick a fight with you. The next thing you know, it becomes a cartoon fight all the way down the sidewalk, all over across town, knocking down billboards and taking out cars. Oh, wait, no, that was a Family Guy episode. Playing The Dig. The Dig. Nice. That's one of those that, when it came out, I wanted to play. And I never did. The only reason I wanted is because Spielberg was involved in it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you all here. If you came in with a raid, my name is Bitterman, and I play old PC games. Occasionally, Baines comes in and gives us food picks. It's been a little while, but now we've got a good one. Gimme that. Yes, indeed. Today we're playing Blade Runner. We're some point in some area within Act 4, and I really don't know exactly what I'm trying to accomplish yet. Partly. Depending on how much time it takes me to finish Act 4, and then how much time it takes to actually finish Act 5, apparently I'll finish today. I don't know, we'll see. Let's say there's a chance. But welcome in. We also have ads kicking in here in about 2 minutes, so I apologize for that, but they are what they are. No choice on that matter. Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. The Dig is a brilliant game. Now. Don't believe the naysayers. Oh, I don't think that. I don't think it's a bad game. I know that. I know it wasn't one of LucasArts' finest examples of good puzzle games, but I was kind of towards the tail end of the point-and-click era, as well as LucasArts kind of moving away from that style of gaming and trying to branch out into shooters as well as adventure games that weren't necessarily point and clicks, because post The Dig, I mean, it was all about Dark Forces or Jedi Knight 2, depending on, what era. And then you had the Indiana Jones games, which the early point and click adventures like Fate of Atlantis and Last Crusade, plus the original Raiders of the Lost Ark, those were all kind of point and click adventures. But then you have the later Indiana Jones games, which were all like Tomb Raider kind of games, really. It was really good graphics and it was beautiful. Yeah, the artwork was fantastic. The music was good. All of it, yeah, it has flaws. I won't say it's great, but I won't say it's bad from what I've seen. So it kind of is what it is. But it is a game I want to play. That one I might actually... I don't know, we might do it in Windows 98. We'll see. But I've heard so many good things about the game. I've seen a little bit of Mike streaming it. I know he had a good time with it. So what happens now if we go... Oh, wait. Is he down? He's down. I hadn't seen these zombie dudes before. Lucy, I'm home. So where's the zombie dudes? Oh, well, whatever. We got one of the zombie dudes. I'm not going to mess with the others. I think there's 3 according to the walkthrough. Now then, just exploring areas. Let's see if anything pops up. What's over here to the left? Is anything in this dead-end room? Oh, we got heads kicking in. Oh, this isn't the dead-end room. This takes me to my apartment. This, I think, is the dead-end room. See, I told you I always get these mixed up. Probably should go to the... Oh, wait a minute. I should probably try to go to the police station. Now that I know that my boss was the one who set me up, let's go to the police station and see if that door is unlocked. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's wait for these commercials to roll through. All right. I'm going to take a brief break here. Just give me about 3 minutes. Let these commercials roll through. I will see you in just a moment. And we'll see if the police station's accessible.
I'll be back in a jiffy!
All right, sorry about that. I know I'm a little bit quiet today. Still trying to wake up. Okay, I just realized we got 405 Chinian. What I do with it, I don't know. Is there a place for our ammo? Weapons? Health?
Who else would be capable of such barbaric acts?
Whoa. I did not realize that was a thing. That startled me. Okay. Oh, wait, no. We want to go to the police department. That's right. That's where we're going. Police department first. So, not going to bother with that. We're going to go straight this way. And then we're going to go to the police department and see what we get. Run, McCoy, run!
Locked.
Of course, it's locked.
Locked.
Okay, so he just kind of runs back. What does that mean, though? I know his boss is the one that set him up. I haven't seen his boss since we saw him in his office. Going to assume that we can never access this again.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
Destination locked.
Strange.
Your floor number, please.
All right. So we just exit, because we can't get to the roof. Okay, so we'll go... Interesting. Okay. He didn't seem friendly. I didn't realize there were actual mutants like that. What? Oh, one of them throws stuff at me. That's right. So he's not going to look at anything to do with that anymore. So far, since we started this act, restarted this act, I didn't go down here yet. So let's go check this out. Go in here. And then up here, because there's nowhere else to go here. It's just up the stairs. Oh, hey! Purple Rhino, you set the stream on fire, man. So we get a fire extinguisher quick. So I bet you there's nothing up here. That sucks.
That sucks.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. What about out here? Almost hate the arcade in this game. And while they did give me a good bit of information, actually, you know what? How about we click on him again? Let me see if there's something I missed. Has the RNG god been nice to you so far? Not really. Well, it wasn't even an RNG god that's giving me a hard time. It's more like they just They did two things in this game that made it very, very hard for me to advance. One was there was one thing missing in Act 3 that I couldn't find. Turned out that I had to find this one little spot to click on, basically pixel hunt, with no clear indication of what it was I was clicking on or why. It just looked like it, and it was right next to an item you could click on that had nothing in it. So it was kind of misleading and difficult. Once I figured that out in the walkthrough and we got to Act 4, then I get to a point where apparently people show up based on where you've already been. So you have to run around in some kind of specific order in order to get certain things to happen.
Describe them to me.
Well, there's the Japanese guy with the coat and the glasses.
The Japanese guy
Skinny
with
guy,
the coat.
blonde hair, ponytail?
Yeah. And the guy with the muscle.
Describe them to me again.
Just the Rastafarian fellow. And that friend of his.
Those little creatures, do you think I'm...
The flowers are beautiful.
And extremely rare. They were a gift from my lover.
You also wanted to ask, do I play or stream JRPGs? Every once in a while, yes. The only one that I streamed recently was Final Fantasy VII. And we did that from a PlayStation, old PlayStation.
What was he doing?
Collecting guns like always.
Handguns? A blaster like mine?
Like
Handguns, rifles.
What is he, a Hanna-Barbera cartoon character? Any favorites? I really enjoyed the original Final Fantasy series back when they came out, and I played them, well, at least in the U.S. I played the first 4 that came out in the U.S. And enjoyed them. I really enjoyed them tremendously. I played several others on Nintendo and Super Nintendo, but honestly, I can't remember the names of most of them. They were kind of one-offs or probably smaller titles. Heck, for all I know, they could be models that if I still had the cartridge for them, they'd be hundreds of dollars, but, you know, whatever.
The tunnel stretched for miles. I was sure it came out somewhere, but I didn't have time to find out.
They were fun. I enjoyed them, but mostly just enjoyed the combat system in them. Even though I suck at it, it was just a good time. And Final Fantasy VII got to where it could drag on. Like, I was ready to finish the game. From a streaming standpoint, it was a bit much because you could probably spend hundreds of hours, especially doing the races. But it's a genre I am least familiar with. Oh, there's one of the bums. Or not bums, the mutants. This is probably locked still. This is probably nothing to click on still. Okay. Live Triple X Girls. I swear that looks sharper. I don't remember being able to read that before. Is the mutant guy going to come walking by now? He did not. It might be walkthrough time again as I try to sort out what it is that I'm looking for here. Maybe I need to go back this way. So the mutants are probably going to come wandering by up here again. They do that. Things, how are you doing? You need to test Lucy. Maybe she's over here now. It's your brain that enhances the text. Triple X Girls is pretty important text. Okay.
Someone had really torn the place up. I didn't think it was the LPD.
How's it
since
going?
They would have confiscated all the firepower. But there was no way to tell what was missing without Izo standing here checking his inventory.
Super Ultra Combo 2023. What is that? Is that something that like the new Street Fighter 6 kind of campaign or something? Where did you get that particular
Someone had really torn the place up. I didn't think it was the LPD, since they
kinda
would
cool.
have confiscated all the firepower. But there was no way to tell what was missing without Izzo standing here checking his inventory.
Okay, well, guy's dead, so he's not going to be checking his inventory. Okay, back up here. Guess we'll go this way. Yeah, if you want to watch it during the time event, it's like 5 minutes, then you get the badge. Oh, really? Hey, Ghost Pepper One Time, welcome
McCoy,
in.
LPD.
She's like, I don't care. You can be McCoy anybody. I don't care. I'm going.
Excuse me, pal. How's business?
Good. Very good.
Very
Holidays coming soon. Everyone wants insects.
Yeah, I can't imagine a better stocking stuffer.
Here, have some bugs. Merry Christmas. So now that I have done all of this, let's see if I can go into the gun shop now and the guy doesn't kill me. I kind of expect him to, but yeah, whatever.
Attention all units,
Yep,
be on the lookout
I'm
for
dead.
Ray McCoy, last seen in the 4th sector. Subject is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, armed and extremely dangerous.
Scum-sucking skin jobs everywhere.
He's just a one-shot dude. He doesn't waste any time. So anyways, I started blasting. Yeah. Okay. Didn't really expect much difference, but whatever. Can't go into Runsetters. That's not changed. That's just the
Interesting.
evidence. Is that a Klingon? He might as well be. He kind of looks like one, doesn't he? Echo. Clearly, he's a Klingon. How you doing, Echo? How you feeling? He takes you out like Lord Humongous. Whoever that is, he definitely took me down with one shot. Now, supposedly there's ammo in here too, but you can't click on the weapons cache. You are well. Good to hear. Unexpected pause and binging Star Trek PIC. Season 3 due to technical issue. Do tell. You keep using that word. Do not think it means what you think it means. McCoy wandering aimlessly. So I guess back this way. RGB hue problems? Oh, only on one episode on your living room TV. It's being looked into by your brother. I wonder what's causing that. I have had episodes where I've watched, even on Netflix, and Netflix is pretty consistent, but I've had episodes of TV shows sometimes where one season looks off compared to the other seasons, you know? Something isn't quite right. The Yukon, man. I think this takes us to DNA Row. So how the heck do I get to Tyrell Corporation? Because that's what I think I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to break into Tyrell Corporation. The Bradbury is next to Tyrell Corporation. And there's the Bradbury. Can I get to Tyrell Corporation from the Bradbury? I don't see an exit. In fact, that seems to be the only way in or out next to going into the hotel. You saw a review of a caravan of garbage about Fast and Furious movie, and that did that. Wait. Oh, yeah. It was a streaming problem only. Yeah, I guess they don't always vet them. They should. Probably depends on who they gave the task to. I can't get into Sebastian's place. The door says it's locked.
Locked.
Yeah, so we can't go into Sebastian's place. Can't go anywhere but the elevator here. Oh, nope. Clicked on him by mistake. Oops. Okay, so I guess we can't go to Tyrell Corporation from here? Locked. It's like Die Hard all over again. Stop with the damn locks. How do I get to Tyrell Corporation? Because that's the only clue that I have right now is getting to Tyrell Corporation, and checking out Mr. Tyrell. And can't go that way. Leon made it to Tyrell by getting employed. That's true. But I don't think I'm very employable right now.
Stick around. I may not be finished with you.
Okay. So he's asleep.
Let me ask you something.
Cooked it be damn tasty.
I'm talking to you here.
No, I'm talking to you here.
Looking good.
And of course, because I didn't come down the elevator here, the elevator is not accessible. That's an interesting touch. So is there a way I can get to from here? Hey, Pizza Farts, good to see you again. Reminds you of a guy from Lex. Wow. So that's the way we came. I'm sure this room comes into play at some point, but the question is when and what am I supposed to do here? That janitor-looking guy? With this guy here? Yeah. Him? Yes, the janitor-looking guy. Oh, I get you. Yeah. So where is Lucy? So I'm going to have to go back down on the sewers from somewhere else. I guess I got to go back the way I came. You loved Lex, so cheesy. Always wondered, how did cheesy become the word for that? To describe something that's just goofy, corny, tacky, silly. Trying to think of all the words that fit cheesy. Oh, son of a bitch. How the... Wait a minute. Wait. Is it... Okay, that's where I came from. It ain't easy being cheesy. Only if you love Lucy, you can answer that. So what about the room where the animal crime took place? Nothing new here, I'm sure.
Nothing.
See? Looking in there, like, I don't understand that. This I can click on. This little tiny area right here is where I had to get that. Oh, that's just so stupid. Okay. Let's go this way. This takes us into the back of the... I guess the back of the Yukon, which is next to Chinatown.
It doesn't appear as any more coal can be broken off.
My pigeon's playing up a wee bit today. Yeah, they're acting rather finicky. Kiss my ass. I'm seriously considering the fiber that got laid, the cost of it is like a quarter of what I'm paying currently. And I am seriously considering looking into the business option for that because it's half the cost for twice the speed. Plus, instead of 25 megabits upload, which is what I'm capped at, I would get a full 500 megabits down and up. And I'd love it. ChatGPT doesn't know the origin of the word cheesy. It just gives you some possible origins of the word. I think cheesy is easier to say than cucumbery. Who says cucumbery? I don't say cucumbery. Do you say cucumbery? It's a different provider. Yeah, Sundog. We had competition. So the story on the street is this. When we first moved in here like 12 or 13 years ago, we had two internet provider options. One was DSL only and capped out at a whopping 6 megabits per second. The other was the cable provider. The DSL provider stopped offering DSL about 5 or 6 years ago and is now exclusively fiber optic. And they laid the fiber optic cable everywhere except on our street. And as soon as they got pulled, our internet here, the quality dropped, of course. Don't ever let anybody tell you that the cable industries actually compete legitimately, even when they end up being the monopoly, regardless of all that political and news bullshit. It's not true. The quality dropped, and the price almost instantly, and I mean in about 6 months through 3 price raises, doubled. And there was nothing you could do about it. Like, we had no other options. If we wanted internet at all, it was either that or satellite. And satellite, you'd get 50 gigabytes. Maximum download was like 100 megabits, and upload was like 1 or 2 megabits. And you'd spend like $100. As soon as you hit 50 gigabits down, it was another like $50 for additional 50 gigabits and so on. Well, we use about 2 to 3 terabytes a month in this house. No way we could afford that. It's shit. It's absolute shit. It really is. If it's the only thing you got, it's better than nothing. But it's just, for this purpose, I would not be able to stream. But no, just a couple of months ago, another company came through and laid fiber optic on our street. And they're offering business at twice the speed we've currently got for $100 a month, whereas I'm paying $200 a month for our business line now. And needless to say, it's getting rather difficult to maintain. Actually, screw this. What's the walkthrough say? I'm tired of wandering around aimlessly. All right, so we go to China to take a right turn, get into the elevator. Homeless guy will be awake when he sees McCoy come in from the elevator. Talk to him. Both of them will recognize each other from Chinatown. Ask him about the sewers. This is where he lives. And ask him about the others. We've already done all that. Notice that between conversations, the guy asks McCoy to get him a drink. Go back to the elevator. The homeless guy will appear as if McCoy didn't kill him from Act 1. Oh. I bet you I'm supposed to go get a drink. One good one, right? Join the HOA board. Vote to dissolve the HOA. Yeah. Oh, wait. your whole city installed fiber and the service is uncapped at half the price, but your HOA won't let you switch. You know what, Ghost Pepper Wonton? I got issues with HOAs. Most of them are self-serving assholes. They have absolutely no focus on the actual community. It's just a bunch of made-up, power-hungry idiots in like 90% of them in the country. It is ridiculous. You're lucky in an ironic way. Your area had the worst internet in the UK, so Virgin came in and fibered the whole area. But I agree with Toasty. Join the HOA board, vote to dissolve the HOA. The owner of the house doesn't have internet, so I've only had my phone for 4 years. Yikes. You find wireless adapter in all your computers helps so much. Yeah, sometimes you can snag somebody else's. They just finished installing the fiber to the door lines in your neighborhood. No service offered yet, but very soon. Homeowners Association, Sundog. In the U.S., for those who don't know what a homeowners association is, in the U.S., and I'm sure elsewhere in the world, there's similar programs, but in the U.S., what happens is homeowners associations were established decades ago for new neighborhoods, and the homeowners association is responsible for maintaining the neighborhood itself, including any kind of services that they might offer, like pools or even golf courses or other sports facilities, tennis courts and things. However, and you pay for those as a yearly or monthly fee or however they have it set up. Problem is with most HOAs is they're run by people who live in the neighborhood. These are not politicians. They're not professionals in any way, shape, or form. They are literally just people who live in the neighborhood, and they could be anybody from the uneducated mom to the overeducated sociopathic CEO of a major corporation. You just don't know who they are. The end result is most of them are pretty much compared to Nazi organizations because they will do the most insane things, and then they will fine you when you fail to meet their requirements, and the fines do carry weight in most cases. Yeah, it's basically run by local caring clones. A good absurd example is when I was in high school, my parents lived in a neighborhood that had an HOA, and when we first moved in, they said you cannot have a fence attached to the house. Well, we had a dog, right? And the dog needs to go outside and run. So you don't really just leave a dog, especially a medium-sized dog. It was a spaniel. You don't leave them indoors all the time. They're not like cats, right? They can't just live inside all the time. So they said you could put up a fence in the back of the yard. Like, you had to be the halfway point or further into the back of the yard. And then they wanted a facade of a fancier fence to kind of block it. So that's what they did. They got them to approve it. They agreed with it. And not a few years later, they changed the rules and said you can't have the fence at all. All of them have to come down. And we're like, well, what about the dog? Well, you'll just have to either bring it inside or get rid of it. And we're like, how about you go fuck yourself? I mean, that's HOAs in a nutshell. You think you get what you mean. It's like gated community nonsense, borderline cult behavior at times. Yeah, it probably even is. Gated might even be worse. I don't know. They can seize your house when you don't pay the fines, and they often don't notify you that fines exist on purpose to seize your stuff, or they'll just harass you constantly. And while there is somewhat of a joke, there are literally HOAs that will run around and check the height of your grass with like a ruler. If it's over so many inches or whatever, they'll say you have to cut your grass or else we're going to fine you $500 or some stupid thing. It's horrible. I mean, there's nothing. There are reasonable ones. They're not all like this. I mean, but it's a small percentage. Most of them are focused on not great ideas. I'll just say that. Supposed to maintain property value because neighboring houses that aren't well kept might hurt your chances of selling your home if that's something you ever wanted. And Ghost Pepper Wonton, it also is tied into bigotry for that exact reason, because that was supposedly one of the reasons HOAs popped up, started becoming a thing back in the 40s and 50s and 60s. Or living in an area where, or avoid joining. Yeah. We have laws against that. HOA here make decisions to maintain plumbing or roofing, etc. Do not dictate rules about what to build or not to build. Yep. HOAs will do any, I mean, for example, I know somebody, a neighborhood, a friend of mine lives in, everybody has to have the same mailbox, and it's not cheap. Like, it is not a cheap mailbox. We're talking hundreds of dollars for this, just for a mailbox. Now, granted, the mailbox will be there for years, but, I mean, you can buy a mailbox for $20 or $30 and put it on a decent-looking pole, and that'd be perfectly fine. Like, it's not ugly, and it looks, and it looks just fine, but they have to have, everything has to be uniform. I was just going to make a joke about wrong mailbox. Well, yep, I'll break your leg. That's basically it. Yeah, exactly, Ghost Pepper. That's precisely what some of them were formed for initially, was to limit who could live in the neighborhood. And then, of course, we have planned communities. Look up the Villages in Florida. It's a perfect example of how shitty it can really get. Because that is an absolute garbage community. I so rarely ever hear anything good actually come out of that group. It's all a bunch of hateful old people, and you're not allowed to be young and live there. It's just the most asinine thing. I know. Echo, sorry. We'll stop. That really wasn't... It's not so much politics, but yeah, I can kind of lean into it. So... But that's enough of that. Let's not go any further, because that does turn into politics. But there are still states where it's not illegal to create HOA policies based on race. That's it. Thank you. HOAs suck. End of story. They can be better, but they don't. So they suck. That's it. Let's talk about McCoy being lost. Oh, where the hell am I going anyway? Speaking of lost. Oh yes, I was looking for. I need to go to I need to go here is what I need to do. Because I'm going to see if I can buy a drink. I got lost. So anyway, I started blasting. And all I said was your carrier pigeon was on strike. Well, but that kind of led into it because they started talking about how HOAs were blocking the ability to access certain kinds of utilities. Animal slavery. Well, that's basically what's going on here.
What's your strongest?
Purple?
Set it up to go.
What do you want, a to-go cup?
Yes.
How about a flask?
Cost you extra. You get caught with an open container on the street, ain't my problem.
Ain't my problem. Okay, so now we've got a drink to give the homeless dude. So let's save it. I had to think about how to get back there. There's some fun stories about them using transfer flash drives in rural Africa because it was like 100 times faster than network connections available. Yep, I've actually read that. They get into rural areas and they don't have any internet at all and they just simply carry games. Now, I understand that was what they did in USSR as well with bootleg records and whatnot. They would bootleg records by making pressings of records outside of the country. What do you call it? Copies on some kind of benign object, and then they would use that object to create the record from, and it was always a little bit degraded because it was never a great medium, but then they could make records off of that little pressing. We'd carry hard drives around, yeah. I'd believe it.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang, bang.
You still thirsty, pal?
Mucho obrigado, senor.
Stay with me for a minute, pal.
Yeah, medical x-rays, that's what it was.
Your kid.
Huh?
No, you're his kid, that's what it is.
How's that?
Wait, what?
Hell, I seen you guys together 3 weeks ago at the speech. Do you remember?
I remembered all right. Half the LPD had special duty that weekend working the security
Sundog,
detail
I hope
for
you brought a
Governor
match.
Kolbig's speech, and Guza had been the lieutenant in charge. A little light started to flicker in my brain. Guza was the one measuring me for the frame. The homeless guy only confirmed my worst suspicions. The picture was still a little blurry. Guza must have had some connection to Clovis and his group, even though he always claimed to have hated replicants. He wouldn't have helped out any skin jobs unless they had something really juicy to lord over them.
Air gapping, yep. Sweet Jeebus.
Let me ask you something.
Cooked it be.
Damn tasty.
I'm talking to you here.
You had a small black record that was a page in a book in a museum of science and industry.
Of course you do.
It had the moon landing on it. Hey, you know what? Hang on a second. I got something for you. Hey kids, you know what time it is? It's show and tell time. So here's a cool one for you. This was actually something my mother bought. And it's really, really, really super cool. So this was a little 45 record from 1970. Or, well, 69 technically originally recorded. I think it came out in 1970. And that's all it was just radio chatter between the astronauts and ground control. And that's the picture of the lunar excursion model that they landed in and all the parts and whatnot. It's really kind of cool. Not in great shape, but hey, you know what? It's still together. You're a hardware engineer. You can make your own custom USB devices. There you go. And then inside of it, of course, the record itself, I can get it loose. Here we go. The record itself, done by Doubleday. So, Lunar Landing, Man on the Moon, Apollo 11 mission, narrator, Peter Thomas. Here we go. Finally focused. Took a moment. And then it has a little fold-out piece that shows you the orbit and the path and the travel and all of this and like what happened and specific major events. It's kind of cool. Like, for example, these are little points that happen. Like here, it says, let's see if you can get it to zoom it or to focus. Come on, come on. There we go. Orient for re-entry, that kind of stuff. It's really kind of cool. Really neat. Yours is a flat square with a record in the center. I've got some of those too, but I don't have that for this. This is just straight up. I say 45. Actually, I think it's 33. Yeah, it's 33 1/3. Sorry, it's not a 45. It plays like a long play record. Audio quality is passable, but then again, it's also radio chatter from outer space too. But there you go. Well, would you look at that? Yeah. Let's see. You prefer Pink Floyd's Dark Side of the Moon. Hey, I mean, I got that too, but you know. If you have it home. What was I looking for? So we can go back up. What was the interview? I missed part of the conversation he had with it. No problem. Choppers. You can even just have the right model Arduino be a USB pass-through. Interesting. Let's see.
A little light started to flicker in my brain. Guza was the one measuring me for the frame.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm not sure now where I'm supposed to go. You saw a TikTok from NASA audio engineer that was really fascinating. She talked about how you have to calculate for variable air density going out of the atmosphere and at the point of entry, or And then point-to-point relays because there's nothing for the signal to travel through in the vacuum of space. Quite incredible engineering. Really? You can make me a quantum computer that fits in a Matchbox if you want to. Well, I mean, if somebody wants to do that, I'd take one. Night Dive really dropped the ball. You wish the enhanced edition turned out better. They could have done better. I wonder what held them back. Like, really, what caused them to kind of, as people would say, drop the ball on that?
Your kid. No, you're his kid. That's what it is. Hell, I seen you guys together 3 weeks ago at the speech. You remember?
I remembered all right. Half the LPD had special duty that weekend working the security detail for Governor Kolvig's speech, and Guza had been the lieutenant in charge.
Okay. So maybe now I gotta go to the police station? Maybe that's what it is? What do you understand? The programmer quit midway through the game being ported. Wow, really? And that's what caused it to be such a bum? I don't understand. Like... Okay, so if we go this way, it'll take us to our apartment. And the apartment will take us to the police station. So now maybe I can go to the police station? I don't know. I'd probably better save it. Seems it's always dead politics and drama. Yeah, it's the truth. Ruining sequels and franchise revivals. It's money that ruins it. I'm not going to deny it. That's what happens when you hire Dennis Nedry from Jurassic Park. Speaking of Jurassic Park, get this. Here's a funny little detail. So Thursday was the 30th anniversary of the first time I saw Jurassic Park. And the reason why it was Thursday and not Friday, because Friday was actually the 30th anniversary of its release, was because I worked in theaters at the time and I got to see it the day before as we preview The Prince. And that was a memory I will never lose. You're still smarting about Bloodlines. So what happened with Bloodlines? I saw they started offering refunds. So what's going on with Bloodlines? I didn't quite fully understand that.
Locked.
Okay, that's what I thought he was going to say, locked. After he quit, a small team was put on staff to do what they can to get it working. It was meant to be fixed in patches, but it never happened, yeah. Never thought about that, but yeah, you need software to help compensate for volume of audio versus air density in a spacecraft without a consistently pressurized cabin. If you know the YouTuber Modern Vintage Gamer, he was a programmer who was doing the enhanced edition of Blade Runner and quit midway to go to limited run games. Really? First dinosaur scene still blows me away. Yeah, that was the funny thing. The reason why I remember this scene this particular screening so vividly was because a friend of ours, this girl that went with us, she about ripped my friend's arm off that whole scene. Like, she grabbed hold and she's like, "Oh, this is scaring the hell out of me." Only good thing about JP was John Williams soundtrack. We gonna have words. I love Jurassic Park. I enjoyed that movie. It's like insulting my own child. Not really. Dude, really? You put your gun away to die? Who does that? So neat, right? I think she was doing a series on exploring the idea of internet working with space. Raptors open up kitchen doors. What else can you ask for? I mean, really? Yeah. Apparently they are still working on it, but if refunds are going out, I'm not holding my breath. No one really knows what happened except Paradox. They haven't told anyone, just fired people. Wow. We can have words. The book is still way too bad. Oh, I'll agree with you on that one, Susie. You won't get any argument at all from me on that one. The book is still better. There was a lot that happened in the book that didn't happen. Spielberg is notorious for changing the way books come out on film. I mean, look at Jaws, look at Ready Player One. It's an MO for him. So where the hell am I going? I was looking at the walkthrough and I still didn't do it. Okay, so we got the enter the sewers, head back to the intersection, take the right, go forward to the China bar, talk to the barkeep, get us. Okay, we got the flask, go inside the shop, climb down the stairs. We did that. Head right, give the flask to homeless. We did that. Gather full information regarding the Fat Man. It will be updated into the Kia. Head to the right. Can only ask one of the 3 conversation threads to the homeless guy. You can buy another flask at China Bar. You won't be able to give the homeless guy the... Okay, so basically that's it. Let's see. The game will probably never come out. It's been restarted like 3 times now. Sounds like Duke Nukem Forever. Just made an insane amount of money, so they just let him do it. Wow. Jaws, not just, yeah. Oh, Jaws made an insane amount of money, so they just let him do it. But he does it in a lot of his films. I mean, seriously. Writer's license, yeah. With the phased array stuff, the orbital communication latencies are a lot lower than older satellite internet techs. So we need to go... Where am I? Is it this way? I think I need to go this way. Hey, Dark Mex. Good to see you, by the way. Jackson with Lord of the Rings. But to be fair... Lord of the Rings is an enormous book. They could probably make 12 films, all 2+ hours long, of Lord of the Rings and still have to cut stuff out of it. There is an awful lot of detail in that book. The Tolkien estate has hated just about everything that anybody's ever done that tried to do a take on Lord of the Rings. Even if they started out saying they liked it, they'll eventually turn around and say they hate it. It's like every single project they've hated. The original studio making it was canned. We still don't know who is making Bloodlines now. Dev Hell offering preemptive refunds isn't a great sign of progress. Agreed. Except Lord of the Rings Online, yeah. Which really isn't the book. That's more along the lines of just kind of... I mean, I've never played it, but I know it's not entirely focused on the book series, so they can kind of get away with a little bit more freedom in their license. Except those cartoons from the 80s... That's my Lord of the Rings. I remember those, yep. But who cares what they think? Their purpose is just to get richer off his legacy. Yeah. Do they generally like Lord of the Rings Online? Better than the Ring of Power Poop? You could get a quick... wait a minute. You could get an acceptable ping on a Quake server from ISS these days. Wow. The son actually has done some things. He finished off books his father started. Well, yeah, I mean, he put out the Silmarillion, which was basically the Bible that his father did to kind of set the history of all of Lord of the Rings, including The Hobbit, like the who beget who and all that kind of stuff, how the elves got started, how their religions got started, and all that kind of stuff. The war between each of the groups and why they started, and how the rings were created. All this stuff was just basically lore that was meant for his own personal notes and wasn't originally, I don't think, meant to be released. And his son compiled all of those. Now, I know he's done some other stuff since then, but I read the Silmarillion, and that was not an easy read. Like, that was tough. That was pretty hard read. It's half encyclopedia, right? He's a hack, yeah. They helped him with creating a world that follows what happens after the war and create new areas and stories for it. Gotcha. Oh, no, I mean, all of this is opinion, because I'm sure there's people who really like it. Well, all of it. I say most of this is opinion. I mean, I know it's a fact about Silmarillion being mostly Tolkien's notes, but because that's actually in the preface to it. You read the Silmarillion once when you were like 18, never again. Yeah, I couldn't do it again. I couldn't get through that book a second time. There's no way. That is genuinely super cool. I wonder why they like Lord of the Rings and hate everything else ever made. I could make a guess, Unix, that it's probably tied into the fact that they have more freedom in their license. Because in truth, the Lord of the Rings Online allows content that is not necessarily in the book, as long as they stick to the basic canon, I guess. There's really nothing to hate. Because it's literally like trying to read an encyclopedia or a Bible. I mean, imagine... People do it all the time. I mean, you know, it's not that big of a deal, but it's like sitting down and reading the Bible just for entertainment. Like you're reading Jurassic Park. And it's not... Yeah, the names, it's really hard to read because... you know, he's made up languages. The languages are explained in there, so you're trying to read like Elvish and stuff like that, and there's lots of poetry, and it's very complex. Yeah, exactly. There's hardly any dialogue in the books. It's all just history. Well, I say all. Most of it is just history, but it's literally just his notes. It's the lore he created that he used as notes so that Lord of the Rings could be more consistent, and that the universe that he's creating is consistent across the books. Because really he only did The Hobbit, and then he did Lord of the Rings. Yeah, largest lore dump in history. That's it. She enjoyed the huge deck for entertaining. Winsforth, the elves decided that all shall have huge decks. Unless you're in New Zealand, and then everybody is thinking that you're talking about huge dicks. Of course, that's where it was filmed, was in New Zealand, so they were probably very confused when they started talking about that, when they filmed it there. It's not a book in the sense of a story, just a random compilation of stuff. Okay. The rat will appear, run to the lower left of the platform, shoot the rat quickly, walk down the plank to enter the building. If McCoy runs through the plank, it'll break, and he'll fall down. If the rat kills McCoy on the plank, it'll break, and both of them will fall. Sometimes McCoy will jump into the slab when crossing the plank after he kills the rat. Yep. So we need to go there is where we need to go. And you need to see the video New Zealand Excellent. In fact, I'm gonna play it because it's just I've got this stuck in my head now. This is so inappropriate. I'm sorry. This is very, very inappropriate. So if you have sensitive ears, well, I'm sorry. Not sorry. All right, here we go. This is a legit
if you're
ad.
like me, you find it very hard to keep your dick dry. I left my dick unprotected and it was warped out of shape in no time. I could barely recognise my own dick. Imagine that. Then I discovered Schaefer's New Zealand style dick sealant. The best way to take care of your dick in 3 easy steps. First, wash your dick with soap and water. Then, wait for your dick to dry. Once your dick is clean and dry, paint your dick with Schaefer's dick sealant. I used to be too embarrassed to invite people over to see my dick. But now, my dick's the talk of the town. I even have pictures of my dick. Check out that dick. I'm gonna send this to my secretary. Barbara always loves to receive my dick pics. After all, summertime is all about spending time on your dick. I'll often have 20 to 30 people on my dick at once. That can really wear your dick out, causing dick splinters and discoloration. But with Schaefer's dick sealant, my dick stays a nice golden brown colour. Who wouldn't want a golden dick? I used to never let children anywhere near my dick. My dick was too dangerous for kids to play on. But it seems like every kid in the neighbourhood's been on my dick this summer, and they've all had a good time. My dick's over 7 years old, but it looks brand new. That's part of the reason all my neighbours are jealous of my dick. Isn't that right, Jim?
Yes, you've got a nice dick, okay?
His wife is always on my dick, begging me to know the secret of my perfect dick. If you like Schaefer's dick sealant, check out Schaefer's New Zealand style cock. I had a huge hole in my dick, but I fixed it by jamming some cock in it. You'd be surprised how many things you can fix by jamming cock into them. Have an extra large hole in your dick? Try Schaefer's African-style cock. Just go to your local home improvement store and ask for the big black cock. Schaefer's New Zealand-style dick sealant. Don't put it on your penis. There's also a helpful number on the back. Hi, I've got a question about my dick. Schaefer's New Zealand-style... Hey, get that squirrel off my dick! He knows he's not allowed to come on my dick. Right around the time I turned 40, my dick became soft and spongy, and I never used it anymore. My wife wouldn't even sit on my dick, and the neighbourhood kids would all point and laugh. But that was before I discovered Schaefer's New Zealand-style dick hardener, from the makers of Schaefer's Dick Sealant. It keeps your dick nice and hard, all year round, in 3 simple steps. First, grab a neighbour to help you, because making your dick as hard as a rock can be a 2-man job. Then, rub the dick hardener into your dick, hard and fast. And when you get tired, take a break and watch your neighbour rub your dick. It's fun to watch someone else rub your dick.
That angle.
And finally, simply wait for your dick to get hard while you think about all the fun times you'll have this year on your rock-hard dick. I've rubbed my dick raw with other, inferior products, but that won't happen with Schaefer's Dick Hardener. Because Schaefer's is committed to your dick, and the people at headquarters do nothing but think about dicks all day long. In fact, Schaefer's now has an entire new line of products specifically formulated just for your dick. There's Schaefer's Dick Paint, for when you want to play around with having a different coloured dick. And if you want to get rid of your dick entirely and start from scratch, try Schaefer's Dick Remover. The unique acid formula will melt away your dick in no time. And if you don't think it'll work, ask me mum. She used to have a dick. Then she got rid of it when she met Dad. To be honest, I think Dad loved her more when she had a dick. It was enormous. Trust me, I've seen the photos. But most importantly, be on the lookout for the world's first dick vacuum. Schaefer's New Zealand-style dick sucker. Because why should you pay 2 guys you don't know to show up in a van and suck your dick for you? Now you can suck your own dick. All you want. Hey, why not make yourself some extra money and suck everyone in the neighbourhood's dick while you're at it? So join us on social media and tweet us a picture of your dick using the hashtag #ShowUsYourDick. Oh look, we've already got some.
Show us your dicks, big and small. Here at Schaefer's we can take them all. A dick in the front, a dick in the rear. We've serviced dicks our entire career. Schaefer's, it's good for your wood.
Schaefer's New Zealand-style dick hardener. It's like Viagra for your dick. I've shown my dick to people I work with hundreds of times, and they love it. Not just because I'm the boss. Hi, I'm Marty Schaefer, president of Schaefer's New Zealand-style products, such as Dick Sealant, Dick Hardener, Dick Remover, and my personal favourite, the Dick Sucker. Until recently, we used to refer to those all-important office presentations as PowerPoints. But in today's office, dicks are on the tip of everyone's tongue. And that's why our latest product focuses on the many dicks you're exposed to at work. Schaefer's New Zealand-style dick presentations. Guys, let's show them all the different dicks they can buy from us. Running a company can be challenging, and that's why I communicate to my clients and employees in the clearest way a man can in the corporate environment.
They look oddly satisfied.
Oh, sorry. That for me, Barbara? Yeah. Even though we have all sorts of dicks, fast-paced dicks, flashy dicks, interactive dicks, inspirational dicks, persuasive dicks, and dicks just for the holidays, you can't just rock up to a meeting and whoop your dick out. Before I show my dick to anyone, I put it on the biggest screen I can find and then spend up to 2 hours poring over every detail of my enormous dick. It's the longest one at this office. Everyone's eyes widen when they first see it, but once they get their hands on the hard copy, they get the feel of my dick, and I like watching them do it.
It's like it was written by Steve Martin.
If your dick is boring, people can easily doze off because they've seen a dick like yours before. But with Schaefer's New Zealand-style dick presentations, you'll virtually slap them with your dick. Jim, wake up! What was I talking about?
Your dick?
Good, Jim. It's a good sign if Jim is following along. He's seen so many dicks, I'm convinced all he dreams of are dicks.
No more dicks. Get it out of my face. I've had enough.
Poor little guy. I've got to go now. I've done such a fantastic job presenting my dick around the office that I've got a meeting with the head of human resources. I hope it's a promotion. Kidding, I'm the president. I can do whatever I want. You wanted to see me, Kathy? Schaefer's New Zealand-style dick presentations. Try our dicks. They're easy because they're not hard.
I do not take credit for these videos produced. Something along those lines. Anyway, sorry. Have fun. Watch YouTube videos for all the dick pics. There's something about the New Zealand accent that's so chill. That, and I don't think I ever realized that anything like pics or kids, anything where it's I pronounced in that way is always cuds. So they don't pronounce the I that way. They pronounce it differently. I thought someone was talking about me from the other room. Oh, no. Okay. We got to go to... Where are we going? Oh, I know where I'm going. Never mind. It wasn't that way. But I love that. Those commercials are hilarious.
I think
Thank
there's
you for the
someone
alert,
in the
Ghost
bushes
Pepper.
there.
Down the elevator we go. That was a mouthful, wasn't it, though? Oh, I know where I'm going now. Okay. I remember. So we're supposed to go to Dermo Design. The place, excuse me, place that was blown up. And I guess now we have access to this door? Like, how would I figure this one out? It really didn't give me any leads to this. Locked.
No way through here.
So see, that says it's locked. However, as McCoy sees the twins, he'll begin to recognize their Luther and Lance, Mirage's assistants. They will also recognize McCoy. Talk to them about the replicants. They'll tell you McCoy that was a replicant. So we've already gone through all of this. Next, talk to them about a 4-year lifespan. Their work at the Tyrell Corporation, blah, blah, blah. Finally, try to get them to administer a VK test. They'll refuse the offer. Enter the second exit on the right. If McCoy is armed when he reaches the lab from the bridge, he will start talking to them from afar. If McCoy enters the lab unarmed, he'll approach the twins closer before talking to them. Gotcha. Okay. But the back door isn't open yet. Walk down the plank to the other side. We got all that. We did this part. You could use a dick like that, I bet. I don't know any dick jokes. Okay. But the thing about this back door, is there another door that I can get into? Like, is there another entrance here that I'm not seeing? I think this just takes me to the electronics area. It's so large it has its own deck. Okay, what am I missing here? So apparently this door is what I need to get through. Imagine drinking Dickens cider on your heavily laid deck. Okay, so we got past the plank. You got your outside furniture from Sofa King. You know, one thing I did need to do during all those commercials that just passed, I did need to take a quick bio break. Actually, give me just a minute. I'm going to mute. I'll be right back. Give me just 1 minute.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
All right, sorry about that. You got, oh. How the hell did I do that? Managed to tie my headphone cable in a knot somehow. All right. So this is the challenge. I'm stuck at the moment in that I somehow need to push this door open. Or I'm misunderstanding what it means by back door. Okay, go inside the elevator to ride back down, give the flash to the homeless guy. We already went through all of this, right? Head to the right. You can ask only 1 of 3 conversation points, blah, blah, blah. Save your game here, walk down the plank to the other side. A rat will appear. Run the lower left side. We already took out the rat. We're good there. As McCoy sees the twins, he'll begin to recognize they're either Luther and Lance, Mirage's assistants. They will also recognize McCoy, talking to them about the replicants. They'll tell McCoy that they're replicants too, since Clovis revealed to them who they really are. Next, talk to them about a 4-year lifespan, their work for Tyrell before they return to Clovis, the whereabouts of Clovis, and their usual business with Runciter. Then determine the proof that Guzza is working with Clovis. The twins will refuse to provide this to McCoy unless he can help them retrieve the DNA information from Tyrell's office. Finally try to get them to administer VK tests. They'll refuse. Okay. So we've got to go to Tyrell Corporation. Apparently that back door that's locked, I've got to go through that. If McCoy is armed, let's see, climb up the ladder, climb down the ventilation shaft. Wait. It says climb up the ladder. Hey, Susie. Climb up the ladder. I don't see a ladder in here. Is there something I can shoot that does something here? Because apparently I can get through here somehow. It says no way through here, but what ladder? Let's see, what does the other walkthrough say? 2 different responses here. Let's see. From now on, under the sewers, your gun drawn because rats will be lurking, blah, blah, blah. Hobo's home, sewer network, Rats Bridge. Here's another great place to save. Halfway across the bridge, a huge rat will approach, blah, blah, blah. All right, so sewer network, laboratory, talk of the twins. You're now on the little side bridge. Climb the ladder in front of you. Wait a minute. So there is a ladder, but I kept trying to... Hey, PS1. I kept trying to get to it, but it was never accessible. Is it now accessible? Oh, the twins are gone. Okay. See, there's a ladder here, but I can't get to that. And it looks like... Happy Sunday. How you doing? I am actually kind of stuck. It seems like the randomness that the game gives you as far as what's established when the game is started and some of your decisions that are made, I'm having a hard time figuring out what I'm supposed to do. Like, I know what I'm supposed to do at this point, but I don't know how to get there. Excuse me. Once you get to the conversation threads, talk to them about work. The replicants. This opens 4 more threads, so you use them all. Sounds like they want you to break into Tyrell building. Cool. Exit the rightmost door on the wall. It's not what I wanted, you doof. There we go. It's like a... Yeah. Oh, they're back! Okay.
Stick around. I may not be finished with you.
Oh, can I go there? Wait! I didn't know that was a door. Oh, no. Oh! That's it. Yes. That was confusing. Hey, Skyoshi. 44. There he is, way down there. We can go up. It looks like that's the only way up, the ventilation shaft. Or back. That's a big ventilation shaft. Imagine the fans pulling the air through that. Oh, hey. Okay. Looks like he's taking a nap. And it looks like we've got to go that way. Aha! Oh, it does look like the, It does look like, Dr. Cocteau's office. Chimes and all. Making that kata dance. Dance, Shima, dance. I made it! I was so stupid! It was so stupid, man. Let's see.
Same as other one. Not fish. Snake scale. Other police show me scale from same snake.
I'd seen chairs like this one before, and not just...
Tyrell's dictate was that every body part would fail, and only the designers of each would know exactly how it worked.
Clovis has already unlocked a secret of his skin. That was Mirage.
I would take it, Leon.
Tyrell has got the basic DNA pattern information, but he won't just give it up.
Sebastian and Chu, they'd know about the central nervous system and the eyes. A lot of retrograde viruses were built into the eyes.
Okay, DA Luther Lance. DNA Tyrell. So it looks like we need to go back, I think. Is there anything else I can click on here? Alright, I'm just going to say we're good.
Well, hey, stop!
I think I'm being chased.
I think I got what you wanted from Tyrell's office.
Well,
Check it out,
hello,
bro.
Mr.
The little
Fancy
man with the
Pants.
big gun did good.
A bargain's a bargain. You said you'd give me
just
Guza.
cheered 100
It's all right
bits.
here.
Cheer
Your boss
100
is a real
time to
piece of work,
slurp
let me
club
tell
in
you.
the
Almost as
crub.
good as Tyrell.
Crub. Club,
look.
club, crub.
That probably
crub,
had something to do with you guys getting fired.
Club, club, crub.
Guza had his fingers in as many
Club,
rants
club,
and pies
club,
as possible. He
club,
was insatiable.
club,
He sold police
club
equipment,
in the
ripped off
crub,
criminals, and
crub,
even killed. And here were
scrolls,
documents that
club,
proved
club,
it all.
crub,
Depositions,
crub,
photographs,
Oh my God.
video discs.
Club,
It was the
club,
complete
crub,
file on
crub,
Guza, the dirty cop.
Club,
Where'd you
club,
get this?
club, crub.
From Clovis.
Crub.
He told us to hold it for him.
Club in the crub.
Come to think of it, I'm not sure you're supposed to see it. You want to give it back
club,
now?
Club, swirl.
Not a chance.
Club.
Let him have
Club.
it. Clovis said he was
Club,
finished
club,
with the policeman
crub.
anyway.
Crub. Club, 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 crub. Crub.
Thank you for the 100 bits and the schlub curb. Appreciate that, PS1 Addict. Yeah, thank you so much for that. I upgraded all of those yesterday. Looks like I need to resize the video just a smidge. But otherwise, and lower the volume just a little bit. But otherwise, looked like it did really well.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
A hype
Things of
train
your
is
mind
close.
just cheered 100 bits.
What the hell is going on? Things, I think you broke it. You broke Brian. Thank you both for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. And the scam trains, pretending it's sitting right there in the train station.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Theps one addict just cheered 100 bits.
You glad you got sound turned off to use? Aw. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Although I do need to fix one thing. I don't like... I usually try to keep them down low as far as the audio is concerned, so I apologize if it's a little bit louder. So I'm gonna fix these. And that should help. I don't want it to be too loud for you guys. The bomb has been planted.
Tier 10 bomb has been planted. MM, 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 MM.
Pi, thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. All right.
Stick around. I may not be finished with you.
I was so busy with the schlurb and the clurb, I can't remember exactly what he was talking about, so I'm going to have to look at the interview tapes. I can't believe I missed that door. Oh my god, I feel like an idiot. What was with the pause?
YLH.
I have no idea.
Bomb has been defused.
Okay, she just gave up and took a break and came back. Wait, I know, it's so weird. It's so weird.
Gouza had his fingers in as many rancid pies as possible. He was insatiable. He sold police equipment, ripped off criminals, and he even killed. And here were documents that proved it all. Depositions, photographs, video discs. It was the complete file on Gouza, the dirty cop.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix that one. That one was one I didn't change pie. I thought I had done so, but I didn't. Guarantee you people who programmed it had no idea why that happened either. I'm sure, yeah. In fact, they might even find it funny, too. What'll really suck is when they finally get around to fixing it. I should save it. Hey, how's it going, Evil Alex? Welcome in. Okay. As enjoyable as this game is, I don't find Act 4 nearly as much fun. It's a lot more random feeling.
No way through here.
If you listen carefully, you can pick up on clues where you need to go next or things you might need to do, but it's not nearly as solid as the first 3 acts are concerned. Those are great. Oh, wait, really? Speaking of programming, you need to go do some. Well, enjoy with that Winter Slice. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Always happy to have you. So apparently, something I've never been able to interact with ever, anywhere, becomes interactable somewhere over here. Dude is, like, really camping it out. He's just harassing me at this point. Guy can go fuck himself. So confused. Have fun running the blades. Let's see. Twins apartment. Oh, okay. Damn it, I hate that. I keep clicking on him by mistake trying to... Run, McCoy, run! So we need to go upstairs. Once we're upstairs, we can make a phone call, apparently from this computer, which I've clicked on like 20,000 times and collected all the data.
Yeah.
Been messing with people's lives lately?
McCoy, where the hell you been? We've been looking all over for you.
Yeah? Am I wanted dead or alive?
You don't know what you are, kid.
You can sell that replicant shit to everybody else, but I ain't buying.
If you're so clean, let's put you on the machine. That'll decide once and for all.
I'm through listening, Guza. Now it's your turn. I've been doing some investigating on my own. Came across some prime sources. You know what I'm talking about. Those little illegal weapons deals with Ezo. You were raking in the chinion, selling LPD wares to scumbags and reps. Oh yeah. The department's gonna eat it up when they hear just how deep that corruption goes.
That's a load of crap.
Let's hope for your sake Bryant and the brass feel that way when I lay this file on them. Otherwise, it's a one-way ticket to the off-world penal colony, fat man.
Oh.
What do you want, McCoy?
So he's the fat man.
Remove the frame, clear my name, and get that guy out of my apartment. I want my life back.
I can't do that.
You better start finding a way, 'cause I got another call to make.
Okay. How do we work this out? We can't talk over the damn phone.
The sewers. I know you want to be comfortable, and I figure it's kind of like your second home down there. At the bottom of the old elevator, there's a gate. Past it, there's a chamber. It's got a round platform.
Yeah, I know it.
Be there, alone. And you better hold up your end, or Bryant gets it all.
Uh-huh. Okay. So back to the sewers we go.
Stick around. I may not be finished with you.
And we go this way, across the bridge. And I guess he's just going to be there. Probably a good idea to save this. I don't know if there's anything else that needs to happen before he shows up, but, I mean, you'd think, considering we just got off the phone with him, that it would take a while for him to get there. But he's probably already waiting because, you know, it's a point-and-click adventure. It's what happens. There he is. You thought he said Dark Colony?
Did you get that asshole out of my apartment?
It's cleaner than when you left it.
My dog?
Yeah, your pooch is there too.
Hey, Grindhouse. I have a feeling I'm about to get ambushed.
Is that everything I need to clear me?
I gotta tell you, kid, those inset photos look pretty real.
Let me guess. Clovis gave them to you.
It must seem pretty gullible, but he sounded on the level. He called you his brother. Said you came down in the moon bus with all of them. He said Tyrell was using you to get inside the LPD. You hadn't been on the job too long, so I thought, maybe.
You'd screw with my head? How convenient. You could satisfy your blackmailer and keep me from sniffing around your dirty work at the same time.
You're too smart for me, kid. Water under the bridge. You ready to talk trade?
I got it all right here. Photos, files, discs, the works. It ain't a pretty sight.
Could be, Grindhouse.
You can't blame a guy for trying to better himself.
Trying is one thing. Ripping off speed loaders and selling the shit yourself? Farming out LPD weapons through black marketeers? Torching two pimps who wouldn't pay you off when you were working Vice?
Hey, those two had it coming.
How long did you think it could last?
It finally reaches the point where you don't even think about what happened yesterday. Only what's coming to you tomorrow. 20 years in the job, kid, and nobody was gonna touch me.
Helping reps also part of the job?
I was gonna whack them myself once the heat was off. Tie up those loose ends.
Once I was out of the way.
Clovis is still gonna come gunning for me, kid. You and Chris gotta take him down. Then my problems are over. Our problems are over. And we can all live happily ever after.
So basically I gotta deal with Clovis and Sadiq.
I don't know. A lot has changed. I don't know what I want anymore.
That's fine, kid. Just walk away. I knew you didn't have the cojones.
Hey, I got you where I want you, don't I?
Mac.
I'm what they call a survivor. I've crawled through the sickest sludge of hell and lived to tell the tale. I'll be around long after they've forgotten that you were ever on the job.
Wouldn't bet on it.
Thank you for the 16 months.
But I'm tired, kid. I'm ready to turn over a new leaf. I swear to you, everything will be different if we just stick together and mop this thing up. Come on, what do you say?
I see we were right to follow him, Sadiq.
I knew it was going to be an ambush, just a matter of time. Holy crap!
You and your people don't have a chance.
Fractal Mind Mike just raided with 151 viewers.
Mike! Holy shit! What are you up to? How are you doing? Your computer being... Wait, what? What happened to your computer? Word Game, Refraction, Mac, Ian Oblivion. Welcome in. Word Game. Mike probably can't hear me. Digi, Ewitch, how y'all doing? If Mike can't hear me, I will put it in chat. Hopefully you get sorted out, Lilo. Thank you so much for joining in there. Welcome to the channel. Digi, how are you doing? DC Bueller. Welcome in, everyone. It's so good to see you. I know Mike was playing Fallout 1. The interesting thing is we're getting ready to play Fallout 2 if we finish this here within the next couple of hours. But that's what's following this game, Fallout 2. So we'll be doing that soon. Let's do this! Trivia time, Brent. You get to pick. Do you want 80s, 90s, or Star Trek trivia? It's up to you. Have been better. I hope you're doing well. Well, hopefully you get better. We need you all to be in tip-top shape. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that raid, Mike. I don't know if you can hear me, but for all those who came in with the raid, thank you very much for joining in and coming in and saying hello. I really appreciate it. That's really awesome. You're going to keep 90s from yesterday.
Let's rock!
Let's rock indeed. So on this channel, we do all kinds of stuff. We pet cacodemons for one thing. It's the only thing that keeps them happy from when they don't have a hat to eat. How about Battlestar Galactica trivia? I don't have any Battlestar Galactica trivia, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't have that one. Okay. Let's see. I'm looking for a good one here. Hang on a second.
Raid!
Holy crap! Oh my god, two raids.
Turkey
two enormous raids.
264 viewers.
Board game coming in from the other. Thank you for the follow, Bandor. Oh my god, I don't know what to say. Thank you so much for the... Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god. You guys are awesome. Welcome in. I was just getting ready to all your tabs belong to Bido. Hey, there you go. That's the way to do it. That's the way, you do it. Welcome in. My name is Bitterman. I play old PC games. We're playing Blade Runner, the 1997 Westwood Studios classic, not the enhanced edition. Do you have any Latter-day Saints trivia? That's the same thing as Battlestar Galactica. Is it really? It never occurred to me, but that's gonna sound like it, doesn't it? It's the hell out of me what I'm saying there. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Game Dev Jeff, good to see you. And Double Raid, hi, hello. Twitch doesn't even know who came from what raid. They're like Pixel Turkey, Fractal Might. Pixel Turkey, hang on, we gotta do some shout-outs. Echo left, he got a little upset with me
fantasy
earlier.
Storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty.
First of all, I didn't give Fractal Mind Mike a shout-out. He's getting one now.
Resolution, 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects.
Give Fractal Mind Mike a follow right now. Do it if you don't know him. Up at the top of chat, there's a little heart or a follow button. If you're already following him, don't unfollow because he's a super nice guy and you don't want to do that to him. But if you haven't followed him, give him a follow and check him out. He streams most days of the week.
You are technically correct. The best kind of correct.
And quite a bit. Thank you, Pi. I appreciate that, giving Pixel that shout out. And Pi deserves a follow as well, yes. But you guys rock. Pixel Turkey, what were you up to today? What were you playing? Oh, I'm going to have to click on it and see. Let's see. Oh, Beneath a Steel Sky? What do you think of Beneath a Steel Sky? Have you ever played it before? Is this your first time through it? Almost at the end, very close, you think. It's longer than you think. You'll love Pixel's channel. Yes. Proton Fig. Hey, it's good to see you again. Been a little while. First play, great voice acting, great art and design. It is wonderful. I absolutely adored.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Thank you for the 100
DC
bits,
Bueller
Bueller.
just cheered 100 bits.
Orion Conspiracy.
It's a party
next.
on Bitto's stream. Remember to remove the referral equals raid line or click on that big Olaby on Bitto's profile so you can help Bitto get to partner.
Thank you very much, Bueller. That is good advice on anybody's channel. Anybody's channel. Small streamers especially, it gives them a significant bump in their views. Steel Sky, the music is fantastic. But you know what's funny is I actually have the disc. And while the disc is flawless, there's nothing wrong with the disc. It'll install, I can copy it, I can do all things with it. I have the disc for Steel Sky. I cannot get it to run in DOS. I'm going to tinker with it on another system here at some point. I think it's very particular about the version of DOS you use. It may not like DOS 6. I ended up running it in ScumVM as a result, and it runs beautifully in ScumVM.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Master
Gregor.
Gregor just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you
Give
for the
Bitto
100
more
bits.
of them.
Nuke!
He needs those.
Holy shit,
Lem,
we've got a
lem,
hype,
lem,
sca-
lem, 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 lem,
a scamming hype train. A scamming hype train. Thank you for the 100 bits, Gregor. How you doing? Nuke for Press, thank you for that gift sub to Pixel Turkey. Enjoy your ad-free experience for the next 30 days. You also get some questionably decent emotes. First time? Well, it needs correcting. Holy shit, what just happened? Oh, that was this hype train coming through. Thank you so much. Oh, Ian Oblivion, thank you for the 100 bits. Holy shit.
Well,
Oh my god.
hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Mickey 385 or Mickey 85, Ghost
Ian
Pepper
underscore
Wonton, the
Oblivion
integer
just cheered 100
Zeratalexis, and Ricardo Yoga Retro. Thank you for the 5 gift subs to the community, and all of you enjoy your ad-free experience. And Nuke, thank you for the tier 1. Holy shit, we already finished Hype Train level 2. Oh my god, I'm trying to keep up with this. No, it hasn't happened yet, but there's so much activity, I don't want to read the question and everybody be like, what the hell's going on? Who the hell's that? What's going on?
I am making many
Thank you for the follow, Voxgeinen. I appreciate that. It's not spelled the way I would have expected. Is that a Star Trek reference? Speaking of Star Trek and trivia. As you might have missed your message, let me repeat it. I came by for a hot minute. I'm currently on a medieval festival, and it's boiling 28 Call me degrees. Billy Bob. Holy crap, that's hot. Especially where you are, Gregor. Enjoy it, man. Have you seen Chat Interactive AI presidential debate parody with Trump and Biden? It's epic and beyond belief. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no.
Cheer 6 last bits in my pocket.
Thank you for the 6 bits.
What's
I
that smell?
appreciate it. You're the first one to get the reference. I was wondering. Nuke, thank you for gifting Baines that sub. Baines can't say he's seeing commercials at least for the next 30 days. Thank you so much, Nuke. That was awesome. I appreciate that. I'm the first one to get the reference. Well, one of the things that we do, I've been trying to do some trivia with the 2 raids that came in, which is awesome. One of the trivia...
Baines, what the fuck?
One of the trivia things that we do as an option is Star Trek trivia, so I'm quite familiar with Star Trek Next Generation. I'm not sure how Guinan spelled I think G-U-Y, or G-U-I, Indian. So when I saw it, I wasn't quite sure, because you can, get a little creative in however you do it. Of course, it might already be taken, so you might have done like I did and had to add an extra letter or take one away. Strangely enough, Guinan doesn't have any trivia in this book. I'm kind of disappointed. But anyway, let's read this trivia. Oh, geez. I was going to say, shoot me a message in that. I try to avoid politics on the channel, and while it's parody, I don't want to upset people who might see it as something different. Guinan maybe, actually, but super sure. Yeah. Bot super sure. I knew she was a guy nun. I could tell it was a sister act stare. Yes, for old Whoopi. All right, so we have a trivia redeem. Somebody wanted 90, so if you bear with me for a moment, let me see if I can. Let me see if I can find one that isn't entirely U.S. centric. Okay, this is not U.S. centric. In fact, if anything, I want to say it's actually in northern Italy. It might even be on southern Switzerland. It's.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
That's actually a trivia. Oh my God. Holy crap.
Oblivion just cheered 100 bits.
Ball gang in Oblivion, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I wonder how he's going to deal with that in chat. Dude, you guys rock. You guys are amazing. God, the hype train's still going. I don't even know what level it's at. What the hell level are we sitting at? It just says 47%, about to beat your last record. Keep up the support. Okay, here's the question for you. What mountain range were two hikers crossing when they stumbled across the 5,300-year-old Iceman dubbed Otzi? No interruptions there. None whatsoever. Trust me, you bought your interruption, and I am happy to accept it. Thank you. Susie says the Alps. I'll read that one more time, just in case. Most people should be at least aware of, in passing. What mountain range were two hikers crossing when they stumbled across the 5,300-year-old Iceman dubbed Otzi? Shadow Elite, thank you for the gift sub, this Sparky Pilot 86. Proton Fig, thank you for the follow. For some reason I was thinking you already were following. Oh, we're at level 3. That's what it is. Holy shit. Dude, refraction. Refraction. My God. Huh. Artium, Phoenix Dragon, Speedy DePalma, Orange Comfort, and Free Needles. Enjoy your gift subs. Thank you very much for gifting those subs to the community there, Refraction. I really appreciate that. You got me all choked up. We completed level 3. In fact, it might have even completed level 4. It's awesome. Thank you so much for that. I don't even know what to say. This is out of nowhere. I'm kind of blown away at the moment. The G Pudding says the Alps. I'm trying to keep up with chat and see. Oh my God. Okay. The Alps indeed was the answer. I might do another trivia here once it settles down. I'll even give a freebie Star Trek one too. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna hang on to this, and we're gonna look at it. Do you win a famous smile? How does that work? I'll give you a few of them. It's more of a Joker smile, don't you think? Like, what did you do? What did I do? That's the smile people make when they fart, isn't it?
We stand a greater chance of success than you,
Oh,
Lieutenant.
Wince. Those hips don't lie.
McCoy and I were just talking about how to get you guys out of your jam. We came up with a plan. But you gotta show yourself first. We gotta do this in person.
And if I told you that Sadiq has a pulse rifle trained right at your heart?
Without me, you for sure ain't going nowhere.
Lieutenant, we have everything we need. And that doesn't include you.
Too bad we were becoming such good friends.
Whatever is born of mortal birth,
Well, hello,
be
Mr.
consumed
Fancy
with the
Pants.
earth. To rise from
Hellgraph
generation
Dragon
free.
just cheered 100
Then
bits.
what have
Hype
I
record.
to do with thee?
Kiss my ass.
He falls into the acid. Yep.
So, what shall we do with this detective? He's been so persistent, so industrious.
You know what I would do.
Perhaps you're right. It's over.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my God, no! That's all right. I gotta hear that conversation again anyway.
He's dead, Jim.
He's dead. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Hellgraph Dragon. Thank you so much for that. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Popping in from Pixel Turkey's raid. I do kind of like this whole highlighting who is from what raid and whatnot on the streamer and mods end. That's kind of cool. I don't know what it looks like. I don't think it looks like anything like that on the chat's end. So for those who are new to the channel, again, we're currently playing Blade Runner. I think we're towards the tail end of Act 4. So if you haven't played Blade Runner and you want to, like you don't want to be spoiled, I'd say just step away from it. I don't want you to hang around here too much and get spoiled on it. But this is a fantastic game. I'd say Act 4 is a little trolly, but the rest of it so far has been fantastic up to that point. Absolutely amazing story. The graphics and everything are super good for 1997. And it's actually a decent point and click for the latter part of the 1990s, which most of them were kind of by that point. So we got to go this way. We're going to have that whole conversation again. And it looks like we might even have to shoot Sadiq. I wonder if we can kill Sadiq. Here we go.
Did you get that asshole out of my apartment?
It's cleaner than when you left it.
It's cleaner than when you left it.
My dog?
Yeah, your pooch is there too.
I don't have a way to skip.
That everything I need to clear me?
I don't think I have a way to skip dialogue.
Kid, those inset photos look pretty real.
Let me guess. Clovis gave them to you.
It must seem pretty gullible, but he sounded on the level. He called you his brother. Said you came down in the moon bus with all of them. He said Tyrell was using you to get inside the LPD.
Hype train success.
You hadn't been on the job too long, so I thought...
There you go.
Maybe.
I like that hype rage.
How convenient.
Thank you for the level 4 hype train. 14 subs, 506 bits. You guys rock.
At the same time.
You're too smart for me, kid.
You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for that.
I got it all right here. Photos, files, discs, the works. It ain't a pretty sight.
You can't blame a guy for trying to better himself.
Bazinga!
Trying is one thing. Ripping off speed loaders and selling the shit yourself? Farming out LPD weapons through black marketeers? Torching 2 pimps who wouldn't pay you off when you were working Vice?
Hey, those 2 had it coming.
How long did you think it could last?
It finally reaches the point where you don't even think about what happened yesterday. Only what's coming to you tomorrow. 20 years in the job, kid, and nobody was gonna touch me.
Helping reps also part of the job?
Such a long conversation.
I was
Remind me to
whack
save
them
at the end of
myself
this.
once the heat was off. Tie up those loose ends.
Once I was out of the way.
Clovis is still gonna come gunning for me, kid. You and Chris gotta take him down. Then my problems are over. Our problems are over. And we can all live happily ever after.
I don't know. A lot has changed. I don't know what I want anymore.
That's fine, kid. Just walk away. I knew you didn't have the cojones.
Hey, I got you where I want you, don't I?
Kid, I'm what they call a survivor. I've crawled through the sickest sludge of hell and lived to tell the tale. I'll be around long after they've forgotten that you were ever on the job.
Wouldn't bet on it.
Sounds like you trying to, oh no, have you been sick?
I'm tired, kid. I'm ready to turn over a new leaf. I swear to you, everything will be different if we just stick together and mop this thing up. Come on, what do you say?
I see we were right to follow him, Sadiq.
Okay.
Looks that way, man.
So we have access to our cursor now. I'm gonna save it. 47. Okay.
You might as well give it up, Clovis. You and your people don't have a chance.
We stand
Here in
a greater
Michigan.
chance of
Oh,
success than
no,
you.
no. I understand. I've seen pictures of what it looked
McCoy
like.
and I were just talking about how to
It's
get you guys out of your jam.
Awful. Truly awful.
We came up with a plan. But you gotta show yourself first. We gotta do this in person.
And if I told you that Sadiq has a pulse rifle trained right at your heart?
Without me, you for sure ain't going nowhere.
Lieutenant, we have everything we need. And that doesn't include you.
Too bad you're becoming such good friends.
Whatever is born of mortal birth must be consumed with the earth. To rise from generation free. Then what have I?
Sadiq will run this way, so I'm hoping I can try and not take him down. Into the
So,
sludge he goes.
What shall we do with this detective? He's been so persistent, so industrious.
You know what I would do.
Perhaps you're right. It's over.
Okay, just run. I'm not going to make that one. So are they going to come in here after me? Now what? I guess I'm not going to get chased anymore. He called off the cops on me. I'm no longer wanted now, except by Sadiq, and your home is unlocked. Yeah, that's where I'm going to head to next. This way.
You're making me very unhappy, old friend.
What? What the hell just happened? Okay, then I guess I just need to run to my apartment.
Dead, Jim. You might as well give it up, Clovis. You and your people don't have a chance.
We stand a greater chance of success than you, Lieutenant.
That looks like a catch and kill. Yes.
McCoy and I were just talking about how to get you guys out of your jam. We came up with a plan.
I guess I need to save it after
You gotta show yourself
after
first.
they
We
kill
gotta do this in
Guzza.
person.
And if I told you that Sadiq has a
That's
pulse
what happened.
rifle trained
Yeah, it's
right at
true.
your
I didn't
heart,
make him happy at all, did I?
Without me, you for sure ain't going nowhere.
Lieutenant, we have everything we need. And that doesn't include you.
Too bad you're becoming such good friends.
Whatever is born of mortal birth must be consumed with the earth. To rise from generation
Is he sniffing
free,
coke?
Then what have I to do with thee?
Kiss my ass.
Blam! Blam! Run, McCoy, run! Okay, oh, we got ads coming in a few minutes. Oh, that sucks. Oh, wait, nope. We're gonna go this way. I gotta go back, because I gotta go to the apartment. And I'm not far from the apartment. But it looks like I gotta get away from Clovis. And I guess Clovis might randomly show up and attack me. Thought we just had ads. I know, it feels like it, doesn't it?
You're making me very unhappy, old friend.
Old friend?
Anyway, I started blasting. Bah, bah.
Blah, blah. Okay, and we gotta go this way to the left. I'm gonna guess Clovis has just got, like, scheduled points where he pops in and harasses me. Okay, saving it here. 48. Save often, otherwise you have to repeat a whole lot of dialogue.
You could say that.
Incoming
Steve was
ads for
looking
you
for you.
non-subscribers.
And
Use your Twitch
Brian.
Prime now.
You've been keeping the whole department hopping, you and Guza.
I know. You looking for me too, Gaff?
Looking, not killing.
Charlie
I'm
Chaplin.
in a good mood today. You know you got some interesting neighbors, McCoy.
Yeah, well, I've been too busy to visit lately.
You gonna turn yourself in?
I'm thinking about it.
Think hard. You killed anyone yet? It's like I said before. You retire a human, your career is over. Your life too, maybe. But we don't live forever, do we?
Okay. Oh.
So I say, well, you should have voted for him then.
Hopefully the commercials don't
Very
kick
funny,
in before
yes.
this is over.
Governor, let's get down to business. At last estimate, 5 billion tons of kipple surround this city. Eventually, it's going to have to be cleared away.
Elgin, we've got specials to do that job.
But the attrition rate is enormous. No. There's only one way it can be accomplished. My way.
Unfortunately, your way is illegal.
For the moment, yes. But laws can be changed. And if replicants were allowed to
rebel
work on
things.
it, imagine what your legacy would be. Governor Maurice Colvig, the national hero who eliminated toxic debris. Even your opponents will vote for you.
How can you possibly guarantee that no tragedies will occur?
It's a very simple solution to an old design challenge. Give them jobs on Earth, and they will never desire a different life.
That is a lie.
Who's there?
It's one of my children, I think, and a very resourceful one at that. Why don't you show yourself?
With pleasure.
Call security.
Who is this man?
I'd like to ask the same question.
One more word. He'll be dead.
I will not be spoken to.
You're certainly a man of your word.
I want all the data you have on replicant DNA structure.
Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Ian. Thank you very much for that.
You just take a seat. We'll have a little talk.
I don't have time for talk.
I wish I could help you. I really do. But the data is useless. The 4-year lifespan is unalterable.
My friends, my family, dying before my very eyes, and all you can say is, there is no hope.
Time is precious.
Yes.
And you have been keeping yours well.
And when night comes, I'll go to place fit for woe, walking along the darkened valley with silent melancholy.
I would prefer him alive if possible.
Real bad timing.
Not exactly the conclusion I had in mind. Have you stationed guards in the mezzanine?
Yes, sir, but, I mean, after that fall...
Oh, don't be a fool. He's not dead yet. His time hasn't come.
The toss was great, wasn't it?
Maggie! Come here, girl.
Okay, I am going to reload after these commercials have been done. T-Pat, how come you had to click on I'm not a robot box to watch this stream? That is a good question, T-Pat. What the hell is that? I'd never seen that on Twitch. They've never used CAPTCHA. So that's a good question. I guess you're watching it from twitch.tv? Oh, you didn't really. That scared me for a minute. I'm like, what happened? I'm like looking to see what's going on with my stream. Making a white conf joke. I was a little bit lost on that one. All right, I'm going to let these commercials roll through. We're going to reload this and play that cutscene again for everybody who got stuck, because this is the beginning of Act 5. So give me just a quick second. Yeah, I fully admit. That one flew right over my head. You're watching Twitch and click on a retro streamer. How does that make you feel? Old. He's also bald. That's what it was. All right. This is a long act, so I brought myself a snack. We're going to have an apple while we listen to this. Or a long cutscene. So let's reload, autosave, start of Act 5. Oh, shit. I was hoping that was actually before the cutscene, but no.
I'm bald as fuck.
Tough day, McCoy.
You could say that.
Steele is looking for you, and Bryant. You've been keeping
Good night.
the whole
Thank you,
department
Pixel.
hopping.
Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it.
You looking for me
and
too,
I'm sorry.
Gav?
It was
Looking,
I was all kinds of
not
everywhere.
killing.
Was that rigged?
I'm in a good mood today.
It is.
You know, you got some interesting neighbors, McCoy.
Yeah, well, I've been too busy to visit lately.
Been very chaotic.
You gonna turn yourself in?
I'm thinking about
Take
it.
care and get some rest.
hard.
We'll see you again real soon.
You killed anyone yet? It's like I said before. You retire a human, your career is over. Your life too, maybe. But we don't live forever, do we?
Here we go.
Well, you should have voted for him then.
Very good. Very funny, yes. Governor, let's get down to business. At last estimate, 5 billion tons of kibble surround this city. Eventually, it's going to have to be cleared away.
Elgin, we've got specials to do that job.
But the attrition rate is enormous. No. There's only
I
one
bet it
way
was
to make
based on it, wasn't it,
My way.
Bueller?
Unfortunately, your way is illegal.
For the moment, yes. But laws can be changed. And if replicants were allowed to work on Earth, imagine what your legacy would be. Governor Maurice Colvig, the national hero who eliminated toxic debris. Even your opponents will vote for you.
How can you possibly
This is the
guarantee
640
that
by 480 too.
tragedies will occur?
It's a very simple solution to an old design challenge. Give them jobs on Earth, and they will never desire a different life.
That is a lie.
Who's there?
It's one of my children, I think, and a very resourceful one at that. Why don't you show yourself?
With pleasure.
Call security.
Who is this man?
That's some high resolution,
I'd
isn't it?
request the same question.
One more word from him, and he'll be dead.
I will not be spoken.
You're certainly a man.
I remember
of word.
finding out that 480 P was actually higher resolution than TV and thinking, oh my God, really?
Just take a seat. We'll have a little talk.
I don't have time for talk.
I wish I could help you. I really do. But the data is useless. The 4-year lifespan is unalterable.
My friends, my family, dying before my very eyes, and all you can say is, there is no hope.
Time is precious, my son, and you have been keeping yours well.
And when night comes, I'll go to place fit for woe, walking along the darkened valley with silent melancholy.
I would prefer him alive if possible.
Toss the
Not
body
exactly the
out.
conclusion I had in mind. Have you stationed guards in the mezzanine?
Yes, sir, but, I mean, after that fall.
Oh, don't be a fool. He's not dead yet. His time hasn't come.
Maggie! Come here, girl.
All right. Nobody equals not dead. Exactly.
Nothing. Pick up.
Where you been, Slim? The boys told me you were kicked hours ago.
My dog is still missing.
Cut the crap about the dog, okay? I got something that'll really rev your engine.
I'm all ears.
I got a line on where the skin jobs are holing up.
Not the Yukon?
yesterday's news. Remember Gav was talking about that Moonbus massacre? I found out where they crash landed it, and 5 will get you 10 they'll be licking their wounds there.
Excellent. Where do we go?
We? How about moi? Here's a hint, Slim. It's way the shit out there in the kipple. Way, way out.
How are they getting into the city?
They've been accessing through an old sewer tunnel.
We gonna air out the reps together, or what?
I'm liking your style more and more. But first come, first serve. I share my bonuses with nobody. See you on the other side, Slim.
There you go. Very, very much the original Blade Runner movie.
Violent street crime in the city rose again last year by a whopping 26%, according to the latest figures from the Department of Justice. Governor Kolvig attributed the change to the dramatic increase in the number of specials registered as city residents and promised a tough new set of standards for the city immigration
I
bureau
don't remember
by
what I
next
thought.
month.
I know I never played it when it came out, but I probably thought the same thing. Number one, I was getting tired of point and clicks by this point. I was playing all kinds of first-person shooters and whatnot.
Portrait of the sleep-deprived.
Is it safe to sleep, or are they going to break in and kill him?
No messages.
All right. You had the original box. You don't know what happened to it anymore. It had 3 CD box jewel case. The double ones, you know, never played it until you streamed it last year. I've got the discs for this. This one was 4 CDs. But this came in a compilation, an EA-based compilation of 3 Westwood titles, Dune 2000, Wing Commander Prophecy, and Blade Runner. So it looks like we can't really do anything with that.
Nothing.
I haven't seen the sequel movie. I've only seen the original.
Destination locked. Your floor number, please.
I guess ground floor?
Ground floor.
Let me get rid of this apple. That was a good apple. I think I'm stuck. Maybe I didn't actually click on it. There we go. Yeah, it might have been 4. I don't know, but it might have been 3. It depends. I mean, this one, you know, something to keep in mind. This is the fully patched version that they sold in a compilation. So there might have been something else on it that caused it to require a 4th disc. Who knows? You enjoyed the sequel, but had to rewatch it, and then I watched them as a double feature. Makes more sense as... Oh, okay. See, I need to watch the first one again because it's been a couple of years. Actually, been more like 3 or 4 years. I'll watch the first one again. I should watch the sequel. All right. I guess everybody's still out to get me. I don't know what's going on now. Said something about possibly turning himself in and considering it. So maybe that's the hint. Maybe we need to go to the police station. Was this a pay-to-test release? Shame. Ha!
Locked.
Of course it is. But yep. Let me grab the discs anyway because the book's up there with it. Yeah. The old Blade Runner book that comes with the CDs. All right. So it looks like I'm still relegated to running around in the sewers. Does that mean I have to deal with Clovis occasionally? Or Sadiq, maybe both of them? I'm going to take a wild guess. Some areas that had inaccessible locations might now have accessible locations. That's the one complaint that I've had about this game, straight across the board, is that you will get to places where it acts like you can't access them. Like here, you couldn't access this at all for the longest time. Now all of a sudden you can access it. Like, why couldn't I access it before? What's different? Nothing visually has changed here. No one has mentioned this room to suggest I need to come here. It's kind of lazy to me. I don't understand that. Let's see, 49. And this isn't the first time. Yeehaw! Slap my sister and call me Billy Bob. I knew I was gonna die. Holy crap. Epic. This is basically a play to test release. Wow. Really? Okay. I win. Am I almost dead? Hey, you recognize those sounds from Oddworld? I guess that's not shocking. 50? So we come here just to kill a couple of rats, and there's nothing else in here for me to go to. So what's the frickin' point? And see, it opens up an area that has absolutely no benefit to me. I can't click on anything. I can't go anywhere in here. All I have is just one way to leave. The scrabs make the same noise. Oh, really? So pointless. Yeah, up here's crashing. Oh, wait. What the hell? Where's this? How did I get here?
If I was a Nexus 6, you'd be dead.
No, you'd be dead. I heard you stumbling around back there 10 minutes ago.
Occasionally, but not very often,
Moonbus?
Crazy. There's 2 instances that's happened to me so far.
Business?
Hell yeah.
There's gonna be a hot time in the old town tonight.
He's like, I need a drink.
Of changing jobs.
Okay, George.
I don't like it. It smells like ambush territory.
Every game could be a home to a solid raid.
Always hated close spaces.
Hold on. I'll get an ambulance out here.
Oh, I screwed the pooch this time, Slim.
No pooch screwing.
Promise. You'll waste Clovis. Taught you pretty well, didn't I?
That's a pooch that needs screwing. Okay. So to answer your question, Crazy Abdul, there are a couple of instances where they put things that you can click on right next to something that's big that you can click on, and the small thing is so close to the big thing, and they're not really perfect, like pixel perfect for the interaction cursor change to show you that you can click on it. Almost looks like it's part of the big object. So once you search the big object, you don't really think to look anywhere else because you feel like you've done everything. I ended up using a walkthrough and spending a good 45 minutes to figure out that I had to click a group of 5x5 pixels in the upper left-hand corner of a dresser, and I'm technically clicking on what looks like a shower curtain, but the whole shower curtain is not lit up. It's only one little spot on there, and there's nothing that visually indicates you want to click on it, like that particular spot. It was really stupid. All I could think of is nobody would have found this without, you know, getting lucky and just clicking randomly or using a hint book. Ever played Snatcher? I haven't even heard of that one. Kind of a Blade Runner game before this official one. Snatcher. Oh, I need to check that one out. Hang on a second. That sounds good. Bluey is just a little too meta sometimes, but it is spot on about the Modern Family. There's a 1988 game called Snatcher. Is that about right? Sorry for the hole in the ceiling. Uh-oh. Hi, Gaia Shield. Welcome in. Konami. Oh, a Cyberpunk game. Yeah, it must be that one. Okay. I'll keep that one on my screen over there. Sun's come around back of the house, getting sweltered in here. Oh, boy. Oh, this
Maggie! Come here, girl. Come on.
This is where the moon bus crashed. Came out in 1988 and was redeveloped for Sega CD in 94. Yeah, there was more than one. It said Snatcher Games. There's SD Snatcher in 1990. According to Moby Games, SD Snatcher. Yeah, I'm gonna keep these two. I'm gonna keep these two visible. I want to make sure I look at these after I get done. I don't want to sit here and stare at those now. So same boiling at 29 degrees indoors. Let's see. What is? Let me do a quick conversion here. So 84.2. Yeah, so we're about 85 degrees here as well. This is the same temperature here right now. But oh, you're 85 degrees indoors. I gotcha. Yeah, it's 85 degrees outside right now where we are. I don't know what that what your temperature is outside.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
What?
How could they?
What the hell?
Oh God!
You monsters!
You like my present, Mom?
You bastard! She was an innocent!
You killed Molly!
I'm big, Mom. A machine, like you.
What the fuck?
Dog, you know?
That's a lie!
You don't remember it, I'm thinking. None of it. Them false memories. They really worked you good.
Come on out and show yourself, you coward!
Holy shit.
Nothing else there. Nothing else there.
You asshole, Sadiq. Okay, he's down. The Integer, you're very welcome. You're very welcome, and enjoy your gift sub. Thanks to Nuke for Prez. We're doing pretty good. I just killed a guy who blew up my dog. And thank you for the gift sub to Bertie Gordon. Awesome. Thank you very much for that, Integer. I appreciate that. Very generous. Vengeance for Molly, indeed.
Nothing else there.
Yeah, there's nothing worth picking up there. Yeah. I'm surprised he doesn't want to search the guy. So here's the moon bus. I feel like I should save it. I don't know if I was really supposed to kill Sadiq or not. I'm pretty sure I was. Or at least that it's a good option. My God, Ari. I don't know what you ate, but holy crap. Who the hell's this guy?
I've been expecting you.
Is that Clovis? Should I just cap him right here?
They're all dead. You're the last one.
I wish I could just leave. Just power up this ship and fly away. But there's nowhere else to go. And no more time.
You want me to feel sorry for you?
But after what you did to Maggie, no way.
And what about you, Ray McCoy? After what you did to my family, to my friends, do you not also seek forgiveness?
I don't need to.
I thought I could cheat my destiny. I should have cherished what little time I had instead of wasting even one precious minute.
Into a microphone.
Revenge. My hands are labored day and night, and ease comes never in my sight. My wife has no indulgence given except what comes to her from heaven. We eat little, we drink less. This earth breeds not our happiness. Another son.
In caps.
Oh,
behave. Yeah.
Thou measurest not the time to me, nor yet the space that I do see. My mind is not with thy light arrayed.
Watch your profanity.
Shall not make me afraid.
No, he's dead.
What a waste. What a waste.
Okay, so he's dead after his little speech. And it looks like there's nothing else I can do here. Has he got anything I can pick up?
What a waste.
I feel like he probably should loot this guy somehow. He saved you a bullet. Yes, he did. Where are you?
Nope, stop talking, go to jail.
Seems they got the forest fire south of me under control. Oh, really? Okay, so out the door I go, I guess.
I see Steele didn't make it.
I could have used you about 10 minutes ago.
You didn't need any help, McCoy. Chief Bryant wants to talk to you.
Uh-huh.
He says you're really ready now.
It never ends, does it?
You're a real Blade Runner now. Full retirement bonuses and everything. You've done a man's job, sir.
How come I don't feel good about it?
Who knows? Buy yourself another animal, maybe. A real one, not a Tyrell fake.
She wasn't fake.
Whatever you want to believe, McCoy.
Wow. Almost didn't feel like that was the end. Holy shit. That was it? I just did. That's one ending. Yeah, I mean, there's like 6 endings to this, but... It was anticlimactic. But it was good. I enjoyed the game, but I expected more for an ending. I really did. But I mean, I guess he retired. The baddish good GG. Yeah, it might not have been the best ending for it. Jim Walls, script programmers. I mean, it wasn't awful. It was just kind of like, wait, what? This is the end? Boy, what a last name. Paul Bastardo. You bastard. Of course I am. But I am really a bastardo. And you popped in after the raid to see this ending. Oh my god. Fallout 2. Use proper police procedure to find out. Oh. I figured it was the same Jim Walls. I think I remember looking it up before I started playing the game. So I'm going to play this again at some point, but I'm not going to play it for the other 5 endings right now. We're going to move on, because I'll play this game again in the future. There's no question about it. This was a fantastic game. Ragnarok on YouTube has a great video interview on this. Oh, really? Sean Young, Joseph Turkel, James Hong, William Sanderson, Brian James, Mark Benninghoffen, Lisa Edelstein, Mark Rolston, Vincent Schiavelli, Stephen Root as Early Q. I was watching Men in Black last night. Wait. Wasn't, I saw him in something. Now I'm thinking if it was Seinfeld. I can't remember what I was watching that had Stephen Root in it recently. Yesterday. Milton, yeah. It's a red thing line. I was promised I would get some cake, and I didn't get any cake last year, so I told this year I'd get some cake. But I don't think I should pass it down. I don't know what it is about him. He cracked me up watching that movie. Coffee hates it. She cannot stand The Office. Or Office Space, not The Office. That's it. I'm going to set the building on fire. Yeah, exactly. And News Radio. That was a great show. Office Space is a masterpiece. It was perfect. It was a perfect example of what it was like when I was working at IBM at the time. Do androids dream of electric sheep? Nope. That was an amazing game. I am not going to deny it. It really was. It was a lot of fun, but I'm a little disappointed in the ending to it. That ending. KG ... Welcome in. News Radio is an all-time favorite. You still watch it all the time. There we go. This is going to launch Gabriel Knight screen, so don't worry. We're going to play Fallout 2. Ta-da. There's a kitty cat. Oh, look, the Mystic. Back up. There he is. That's the furball. This is his nap time. Coffee and the kiddo just got home, so he had to come out and say hi. He hadn't quite woke up enough yet. He has to wake up and bathe first. Laser pointer. That's one way to do it. We got one of those. Yeah, got a few of them, actually. Michael Marias, welcome in. Actually kind of surprised Gabriel Knight didn't auto-load like it usually does. All right, so we're going to play Fallout 2 next. I need to change the stream title.